I feel like I've been at, like, 6 seeds in queue for 2 streams in a row. And I know I've definitely done multiple seeds per each of these streams, and yet the number is still 6. Why? Please let me go. I beg. Anyway, hi, hello, it's me. We've got we're starting off with a real barnstormer with these settings. First of all, I'm pretty sure, yes, I'm pretty sure I have the same number of seats in queue as last stream because 2 people redeemed more things last stream. I am stuck in permanently. Yeah, it's like I didn't even do anything, really. Today's settings are brought to you in part by Ultimaractus, who submitted the settings, and I clicked the button, and wow, I became very worried when I started reading what more of the buttons I clicked. Because, you know, we have a lizard on Chunky. I mean, at least it's a bit faster. However, we have everything in the item pool, everything that can't be custom locations are custom locations, switch sanity set to all, shuffled unactivated warps, surprisingly simple level order. It's the one mercy I have. An 85 maximum for Helm B Locker. 3 Helm, 3 Helm, and 3 Karul phases. 12 medals for a jetpack. 40 CBs for a medal. 10 fairies for BFI. 2 company coins. And 3 pearls on Helm doors. And progressive hints are at 65. We might be here for a while. Especially with drop sanity off. We, Oh, and one other minor thing that I'm sure everyone has forgotten as a feature. And I forgot until I read it. I'm going to leave that up to a little bit of a surprise. Hi, Cat. Yeah, no clumsy DK dirt. Thankfully, because of SLO. No Kongs can be on that goddamn dirt patch. Hi, Bubby. Anyway, let's get going. I gotta get started if I want to be done in time for Pictionary. Which is happening. I am actually around today, so I can do Pictionary with Balin. But he's gonna be the gamer, and I'm gonna be the drawer this time. So it'll be over on his channel at about 7 hours from now. Also. Alright, it is SLO, so if I can't get in here, that's a problem. I should probably read. Actually, I don't know what my thresholds are. Anyway, Lanky can be found by Tiny in, a level where you're a water dweller. I think that's Galleon. That's right, Cryptic Hints are back. Chase Chunky Rocks, I'm gonna want barrel throwing, trash, I'm gonna need mini, storage dead, 8 lanky SSR, we have a lanky phase, need that as well, Anthill, so we're gonna need sacks. 2 in SSH, so I strongly suspect this is Castle. And 5DS Dead. Okay. Yeah, just you know, the good old water llama. On the bright side, at least I start with DK. I got good movement. Alright, can you just be my barrel throwings? Like, right off the bat. I mean, yeah, that gets me barrel throwing. That I can do immediately the Jake's Rock. Then it means I can start satisfying it. A lot of hints that are like, thing in Jape's Lowlands to Lanky and yada yada yada. I'm like, yeah, it's barrel throwing. We got it right here. Thank you. First arena. Cool. I should have made a trek over to Helm-ish area. Change the arena speed. Oh well. It's fine. Of all the things to make a mistake on, not having shuffled enemies in arena is like the least significant mistake you could have made. It changes like nothing outside of like, oh, I have a slightly simpler time. Like, it's not like a logic thing that you're like, ah, shit, I wish I had put that on instead. It's like a, well, I guess Jacob gets to beat up a pack of 3 beavers. Alright. Explicit Wath. What are you? That's never a good start. Well, we don't know if we have a Diddy phase just yet, so I can't immediately knock that out. There's also a dirt down here. I'm not gonna remember to come back for this. Hold on. Chunky under dirt. She going crazy back there? I know I definitely didn't put her stuff all the way back that far. She did? Okay. I think I can make this with Lizard Man grabbing. Barely! Doesn't look like I should, but I did. Anyway. Morning, Janice. How are y'all doing? Oh, yeah, that's where she is right now. She's barely visible over there. Yeah, she has been actually really calm the past couple of days. Maybe because I've also been very low energy the past couple of days and she's been struggling to match me. But I see she's really just been charging up. For 48 hours, she's been building up speed. She'll be reaching several parallel universes any day now. See that snap posted? I thought about that. I'm like, I think that's bait. That's, just because it's its birthday does not mean the snap special is any easier to do. Which is what I'm assuming that C is. Okay. Next round of hints. Actually, I should probably peep what my ranges for hints are, so I can sort of ace accordingly. I was S3. If it was, then I think that's actually a bit scarier. I think I'm more afraid now. Hints. Read. Needle and Sug. 5. Not for cast. Okay, so we'll go up there momentarily. Aztec can be shared. Tiny can be bought in level with 2 Kong cages. That should be Aztec. So it's probably that Aztec candy shared that was hinted seconds ago. It also definitely means that I'm gonna be having... Did I actually get a good look at this? Oh, it's not even small shops. Oh, I skipped that. Okay. I probably gonna want to buy this, actually. Okay, thankfully we know crowns aren't gonna be useful. This is more than ice cold. Setting string from Ultra Maractus. Everything in pool, everything shuffled, switch sanity. Surprisingly, SLO, which is the one mercy. 85 Helm. And 2 company coin doors, 2 company coins for Helm door, and 3 pearls for a different Helm door. So, that's the abbreviated version. there's still a couple of other settings I kind of need to look out for, especially large Trough and Scoff and EFI if those pop up. Or not Trough and Scoff. Jetpack. Jetpack is at 12 metal, and BFI is at 10 fairy, which without drop sanity, that is a much steeper ask. For yeah, the legal max is 100. Is that most people don't take me up on that offer. So I tend to get a bit snippy by the end of those kind of seats because I'm just collecting GBs for an entire hour. At least in this case, it's SLO. So there are some things I can kind of rule out as I get to them. I didn't... Helm Door Seed? Yeah. Oh, also, should have... The Jetpack Foolish? Good question. A, should go and read that. B, I should see who's the gun for that Swiss Sandy. Feather. I don't think I need that. Foolish game. Alright. Can rule out metals at the very least. Fairies, the jury's still out on. We've also only have knowledge of one cruel phase, and that's Flanky. Thankfully, we have our barrel throwing immediately. Out of 40 of 100. Yeah, that's pretty... That's 40 round, that's actually kind of low. Alright, this is not the one that's Swath. This is his brother. This is the one that's Swath. I love getting Wath guns and not knowing what they're for. That's somewhat concerning. That's grape as well. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this all of a sudden. Yeah. Especially since I... Draw the bean. Well, here's the thing, Littler, is that in Pictionary, there's always a bean helm door. So I will, at some point, draw the bean in the most biblically accurate way possible, just to confound Balam. It's gonna be great. Where's the, oh, come on, where's the fairy I'm hearing? There. Yes, Pictionary is today. I didn't think I was going to be around for it, but I checked, and apparently things that I thought were happening this weekend aren't. So I'm free to draw poorly. It'll be in about 7 hours, and considering Balam's the one actually gaming, it'll be on his channel. I will definitely link in the Discord when it happens. Just in case on the rogue chance that you're following me and not Balam. Okay. Back castle. Scare dirt. Yeah, I'll call that. Whoa! Also, I just realized I didn't see a Trough and Scoff in Japes anywhere. A bit weird on. Castle Arena. Oh, right, these are vanilla enemies. Yeah, for like 60 seconds, let's not go do that. Across the floor. Yeah, the cat's been going... My notification dashboard just logged me out in real time. That's crazy. Yeah, they're all set to 0. That's the thing. I'm not worried about TNS doors. It's the fact that I went through all of Japes with vanilla door shuffle, and I didn't see a Trough and Scoff. So I think it's behind the Feathergate. Which, oh my god, imagine if that was Wath. Why it was Wath. You're like, oh, the only Trough and Scoff is behind the Feathergate, and Japes Boss is Wath. Wants a treat. I already gave her her tube. Alright, it's a stream day, she gets her tube. That's how this works now. Right side, there's so many truffles. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Mm. ETT. That's not the thing that's Path to Key 2. I'm gonna say that now. Candy Chunky. Okay, that's where I'm gonna play that. No, we don't need medals for anything. Thankfully. Need that boss for anything. Thankfully. The door shuffling shapes. Yeah. This is the alcove thing. It's just there wasn't any portals there. Alright. There's also a Castle Underground hint playing around. So hopefully it's just a vibing dungeon. And, you know, it's not that guy. Who's also in jail. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Well, that checks out. That is underground to 8. PK Dunge. Interesting. Not to shuffle enemies as well. I assume you mean drop sanity. The enemies are definitely random. Okay, that's still that. Interesting. So I don't think that lanky item or this chunky purchase I got were the things that are P2. Why have a gun? Oh, I could have... Why did I think I didn't have any weapons? I could have just, like, probably stuck my gun in through the jail and shot the guy in prison. Just Epstein him a little bit. And just seen whether or not, see if that was the thing that's to 8. But considering I did just get vines, it's not a big deal. Right? Vines to 8 is an extremely rational hint. It makes sense. So I'm not that worried about it. Unless the second thing becomes sentient, then I will be worried about it. So Key 2 needs to just pop up in a shop somewhere. I'm gonna buy both of these, I think. Take back that, actually. Not something I'm spending my last $4 on that. I will, however, spend $3 on this. Considering I do need to make my way up to 83. So it means that Key 2 has to be on, or at the very least, an actual usable move has to be up on Cranky. Just gonna, I guess, peek in here for CBs. Wait, it's only 40 CB. I have a gun with Chunky. Oh, this is probably not actually that worth it to do. It'd be worth DK. Jesus. Come on. Inti coin? That's Inti coin. I need that. Yeah, it's not as consistent as I'd like it to be with that peak, but it is kind of functional at times. I think there's probably a way to get a better angle on it and not have to be like kind of sitting at the doorway for that long, just to get it to the camera to eventually settle into the right place. I think I got a clear shot at one point. I just don't remember how I did it. But that's a good peak. Especially since, you know, 2 company coins on my helm door. I kind of sort of need that. Also, I guess I have more hits. Alright, we have a tiny face as well. That doesn't add any more Woth items, but it makes sense why I need Feather. Gabe's Hillside to 8. That wasn't anything, I don't think. Nope. Diddy is found by Tiny and Aztec. And 1 habit. Okay. That Trophenscoff is unfortunate. So I think the okay, so my gut feeling, right? Castle Surroundings is path to 8 Lanky. I'm feeling either that Trophenscoff is going to be Mini Monkey, or it's going to be Shockwave. It's either Mini Monkey, which would satisfy the tiny hint immediately, into, you know, the tiny face, and then I could do Woth Trash Cannon Surroundings, that'd be path to 8 Lanky. Or it's Shockwave to all these things, referring to the dirt patch we saw back earlier, back in Castle. That is my 2 current running guesses. I feel like the Mini Monkey one might be a bit more likely, considering that's my only tiny face hint so far, but also I'm only on, like, my 4th wave of hints. So there's plenty of time for the tiny face path to get incredibly out of hand. Alright. This has to be... Okay. Jesus. Scared me. Alright, I'm also glad I didn't buy that fairy. What is this? Camelio gone. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of castle shop hints at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because this is now, like, the 3rd move I've seen in here. Alright, there's key 2. As expected. Okay, so I'm gonna tag the rest of the warp on my way up and use that as an excuse to go see what's on Snides. Having gone early is a nice little... Don't have to worry about it, but also we don't know what's in my helm access, so we don't actually know if that's important. Also, I know I just saw that balloon next to Cranky's with Chunky, and I then proceeded to not get it. Listen, I had to do a lot of shopping, and I forgot. My wallet... As the number of coins in my wallet went down, so did my IQ. Alright, I'm gonna go leave library alone, probably. I mean, if we're doing the whole trek up here just to do warps, I might as well also go do library on my way down. Also, this fella. This could just be the thing that's to 8 Link. Actually, I doubt it. No. This being to 8 Lanky doesn't make sense, considering we have that, Oh, I actually... Doing Colorblind Seed. Well, I think about Colorblind is that it's a cosmetic option. It would have been overridden anyway. It's not a big deal. I think the thing in my rules about Colorblind really just applied back when it was... We could only use BPSs to share seeds. Where getting colorblinded on would be a much bigger deal. Lanky Tiny Lizard. In that order. Alright, so that's only one more instrument that we didn't know we needed already. Oh my god, I'm about to kill these guys manually. I don't have an instrument. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Oh my god, it takes ages for these guys to get in here. At least I killed the guys in the background immediately. Oranges as a starting item. Yeah, it's kind of Diddy locked, and I don't know what levels are my Aztec and which ones are my... Well, okay. Aztec has to come before Galleon. Right, so I think it's going to be Aztec next, and then Galleon could be either 4 or 5. I don't think it actually could be either one of those. Max for 5 strong Kong. Look at him. Look at those fucking shoulders, dude. He's strong as hell. I trust him to carry back my groceries. Right. What lobby is that? There's no way oh, wow. That's actually a lot closer than I thought. We'll go check the snides later. Alright. Tiny... Bought immediately. Ooh, was back of Aztec? Opened. Trying, because I don't think it's Shop Shuffle. So it would have to be Tiny on this upcoming candy. And then... immediately... I have to go do something else on a different level with another Kong to go get an instrument to open back Aztec. Unless it's open, in which case we can just go do things back Aztec. But I don't remember if that barrier was open. Ow. These are out for blood today. Alright. Worth. Need those. I need those. Alright. First of 3 pearls, less than half an hour in. That is very nice to see. I am not at all upset with that in the slightest. That is an extremely good find for this early. Oh, Shop Shuffle is on. Alright, that's... Alright, so I guess back of Aztec has to be open. Yeah, back of Aztec's opened. Alright, but Chunky's a bit broke. Well, there's 6 Chunky dollars right there. That'll do it. GB. We don't actually have this key hinted just yet, so I don't know which of the other, like, 4 keys this could be. Well, there's also $3. There was literally $3 right there. Come on. Open your eyes, streamer. Alright, it's key 4. Can't be some. Alright, there. Yeah, because. Actually, can it for a solo? How does. How does the 6-7 thing work? Actually, it's just before you need it, right? So you definitely can be in lobby 3 before you need to be in lobby 6 and 7. Or 8, rather. So I would feel like it's available. Alright, I'm gonna orphan Tiny Town for a little bit. Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's what you were meaning. Yeah. TNS to 7. I do have that. It's the rest of them that aren't into anything yet. Alright. Candy shared. Of course, it's the last one. Well, I'm starting to suspect this is why none of my keys have been hinted, because they are just in Aztec shops. Well, this is going to be a very, very weird endgame. Because all of my keys are getting SLO'd to death. How much money does DK have? 8? 85 Helm, I'm going to be wanting to keep track of any place I can get quick ECGBs. And the prices on these seem to not be that horrible. I might be doing a lot of late game shopping. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 useless hints. I was phrasing that as if I had, like, a point to bring up after that part. Like, I have 2 useless hints, but... I don't have a bright side to that knowledge. I guess it means that the ways up to my company coins can become a bit more hinted if the rest of the paths are just in shop. We already know Ninty coins on crit because of that peek I did earlier. So, we're technically gonna get a 3rd useless hint when it tells me where Ninty is, probably. I know there was a balloon here. Did it already go out of loading? I guess so. Yeah, for company coins. But yeah, technically, yeah, Ninty can just go unhinted, for all I know. Now, technically, right, even though I did Castle Underground for 8 and got fines, it could also just be referring to that Ninty coin down in Chunky Crypt. Yeah, I saw a Ninty coin in Chunky Crypt. I did a very slight peek to peer inside the coffin. And the only thing that set of colors could have been is company coin. Yeah, Ninty coin. So, I know exactly where it is. I should have marked a punch. But I know where it is. Yeah, the illustrious gray with very large sticker, golden banana. Oh, yep, there it is. I'm not even writing that down because I'm going to go buy Tiny and I'm going to turn my ass around immediately. Just making sure I had the money. Alright. Mad Jack, that's fine. I bought PTT in Castle already, so it's fine either which way. Regardless of what I get thrown at me. I am not at all worried. Yeah, boss is a bajillion % doable. There's nothing it could spit at me that I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I don't have Punky Tiny. Alright, so this is almost certainly Mini. Right? I'd be shocked if this was Port or Sax. No barrel boss can fuck me over. Just glad it's A1 and not A2. Just for the, time investment. Alright. So if this is Mini Monkey, then saxophone is, or not saxophone, trombone is almost like 100% in Trash Can. And I don't think about it, like, at all. Anything else, the path to Tiny gets slightly more interesting. Only slightly. No, it's Mini. Yep. Hint checks out. Alright, Mini Monkey to 7 in some capacity. That's what I gotta look out for. Okay, there's that one I saw earlier. And I already have Chunky's CBs, so who cares? Yeah, the car coming towards me. Lost his front wheel, hopped over the median, missed the car by 20 feet. Jesus, dude! I'm glad it missed and you're okay, but holy hell! Can I get into there? Okay, I can. Do this immediately. Okay, so... Also, was that a crate up there? Okay, that was a... I saw the homing... The homing crate just do like a little hop. I'm like, oh my god. Is that a melon crate on the top of this? I mean, it still is. It's still 100%. Oh my god. Hi, Arena. The hell is this? Change the tire and... Yeah. Could be many things. Or it could just be a shit driver. The one thing that isn't mechanical failure. Last. Arena on Llama. Okay, well. Full wheel and hubcap came off. Okay. Slightly less likely to be bad driver. Only slightly. Are Mountain Mercy anything that's vanilla, I just realized? So definitely cool. That's some. I think they might not actually be shuffled. I have actually misread that list of things that are shuffled. Yeah, Blast on top of Llama's a weird one, especially since, you know, I don't have Rocket to get up there normally. We're on the lookout, though, for tiny checks, particularly the, Lava Llama, or Llama Lava. I think it's the more phonetically correct way of saying it. So I was wondering. I don't remember. Oh, it's one of these torches. Damn it. Wondering if there's like a peak you can do to look at Concage down from here or something. If it was a normal torch, like standing torch, like you can definitely get a pretty easy out of bounds peak with that. Or you could peek it like this. That's... Write that one down. Write that down. Write that down. Oh, that's a good peek. That's a very good peek. Alright. No longer will I be fucked over by that goddamn Concage. I will peek that on my way in from here on. That's... Oh. Oh, I love fucking around and finding out. Because that's such an evil check to have to come back for, and if that's a semi-consistent peak with like one of the shorter Kongs, and that's insanely good. Okay, there's Diddy. Kind of what I was hoping for. Either this or Tiny or 5-door temple. Didn't buy potions in here. Actually, it's been mostly Lanky who has potions to buy. Okay, exit, come back in. Still need to find diving somewhere around here, though. Oh, hello, there's a fairy over here. Where is it even located? Behind here? Okay, just behind. Cool. I wanted to put this off for a wee bit longer. Because I wanted to get the peak on this, but I wanted a short Kong to actually do the peak with. I didn't want to do the other bad strat. Like, this is why I had the idea of, like, oh, torches, right? Because torches are just the easiest way to get your Kong enough out of bounds to stick your head in, but not enough out of bounds to, like, see some, or not to actually, like, fall out of bounds. Right? If this room was loaded down here, you could probably just beat that. Also, I'm stuck. Easy use for outbound stuff. Yeah, just not here. Very inbounds. Thankfully, the cages in Japes are peekable as is, so you don't even need to stick your head where it doesn't belong. Alright, let's go do these 5 doors. If only just for GBs. I guess metals around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. After this, we go back castle and go do a few things. I think we do chasm, we do trash can. Where am I going? Oh, I want CBs, right. Trash can is definitely what we do, even though I'm pretty sure it's going to be trombone. But if it was diving, it means that diving is, or trombone is diving locked, and mini isn't, or P7 isn't. So it won't be the tiny room in Tiny Temple. Although that could just be a location where trombone is. So I actually can't rule that out at all. I think I'm gonna get a shot. Oh yeah, definitely. I took way too long. Ah! This is a short one. I think I can roam free. It didn't hit me. He missed. Everything's all fine. No fair. No fair at all. Are there custom CB locations in here? Surely not, right? I'm just thinking, like, if I want to grab her medal, I want to do it now. I've also, throughout the years at this point, I've been doing custom CD locations with my seeds. I've never had to think about ones in here. There's a $5. Get me a GP in a shop or two, but now I'm also kind of looking for diving. So I don't really want to be spending money willy-nilly on things like that just yet. Oh, now I'm like, why do I feel like I'm always at, like, 2 health left? I think it's because there's no heals on GB spawning. I'm taking way more damage than I normally would. Need to be careful of going in through Chunky's 5-door, because while I would like to exit out of here, I'd also like to not die out of here. I'd rather not die prematurely. Okay, nice cop. Very chill enemies in here. I think I actually might purposefully try to, like, die on, like, the bee. Just, like... so I can get my health back. Also, you know, this was a feather gate. I didn't hear it get splat back here, but hey, you never know. How does he know, actually? Alright, also, let's, I guess, take this chance to go see what Hellman access looks like. Also, anything in here. Might as well buy these. Gonna be a lot of purchasing this seed. So I know I didn't. I still don't know what's actually that fairy yet. DK, yeah, you can still buy this. I'm gonna hold off on this fairy, though. I think it has to be in the first 3 levels. So, trash, we're going to definitely. There's also a Japes Hillside to 8, which could be, nice. That could be diving? And if it's, like, inside... My screen just went black. What the fuck was that? Why did my screen just vanish for a second? Okay, sure. That's slightly concerning. Oh! That's a Rocket Barrel requirement that's gonna pop up at some point. So that's the glass we got on top of Lava Temple. Okay, nothing there. Well, that was a good get. Means I can potentially skip Rocket. If it's not like a Diddy phase in Hell, because that's the one thing we don't have yet. We don't have for a third, not in Hell. Karul. We don't have our final Karul fighter. We have Lanky and Tiny, and that's it. We have no knowledge on who number 3 is. If it's Chunky, none of our moves have been hinted for it though thus far, so there wouldn't be any cross-contamination. If it was Diddy, we haven't gotten Peanuts hinted off anything on the rock. That was just a Woth. Fuck it. Close enough. And if it was DK, depending on if balanced phases are on, I might not need that last hint ever. Which is a very long-winded way of saying, we just don't know. Now, I also don't know if hard shooting was turned on. So if it wants me to do this without homing at the moment... Let's look at that while we listen to this. Was hard shooting on? No. That was just trombone. Okay, yeah, that's where it's where we thought it was. Checks out. That's a solved hint. I never finished this medal. Get back here. Oh, this is a circling one. Oh, I don't like that. I also don't seem to be good at finding its location. Rainbow coin. Well, considering I'm about to go purchase a GB, I actually do appreciate that. Even if it only literally costs 1. Alright, let's go do Mazo. That is available to me. After that, we go Japes. Good works. You know, I tried to fall down. I didn't realize the hole went that far. This sends me to Echo, period. Which is why I wasn't trying to do other corpses, because I knew where that 4 warp was going to send me. Whose balloon is that? Blizzard. More chunky balloons I could have gotten and just didn't. Good one. I wanted that. I still want that GB. We don't know what our later levels cost just yet. With a max of 85, I expect things to start spiraling upwards rapidly really soon. Afternoon, Undercover Fed. How are y'all doing? Oh, perfect. New rounds of hints. Okay, DK Dungeon, Nagami Vines, sure. Castle Candy, Chunky. Twirl is Woth. Uh-oh. Why? Okay, I've already saw Chasm. That's just a GB. This is just a GB. That's concerning. Aztec Shops to 5, we know. Outer Isle's dead. Already figured that. 8 on Castle Shops, that could be Dawn. That could be Twirl. 8 Totem Oasis. That's where we got Blast. I think that's a soft hint. Mermaid also has something. Okay, well. That's great and all, but I don't know where Diving is. So I guess we're bringing it all the way back to Japes. That is... That's a bit concerning. suddenly really doubt that this is going to... this thing on Giddy Mountain is going to be diving. Plus diving is to 8, and then there's like one of my key 8 instruments in Helm. It also could just be Rocket, which gets me... Rocket to 8 would actually be insanely good information. That's a very wide use item. And if I can narrow it down to just being one thing, that would be crazy. I also don't remember what the other on this side was. Just gonna climb back up. So just rechecking all these cages. I couldn't tell you what was on them. The answer apparently still nothing. Yeah, I think it has to be Jape's Diddy Mountain, which would explain the peanut requirement if this just ends up being diving. If it's Rocket, it could also explain some stuff. The issue is I don't know. Oh, I just had a premonition of why this diving, why it makes so little sense for things to be on diving if I know I just got to need something on Mermaid. Mermaid has Lanky. So it's not going to be passed on it to anything unless it's used for something else. Okay, that's the diving. Yeah. Yeah. I can believe it. I can totally believe that. I'm trying to do a kick slide here. Why is my B button not working? Is it just because of those railings? Finally. It's not hard. If it's a GB or equivalent, I'm gonna go back and grab it. Otherwise, I might... I'm leaving that. Definitely leaving that. See if I can get his medal in here before I leave. It's gonna be a long shot, though. I would need a couple of really well-placed 5-packs. Like that one. Like a balloon in one of these chambers. Well, that's a 5. That helps. Oh, and there's another one. Perfect. Alright, that's all I want out of this. Death. Apparently. Alright. And a rainbow coin. Yeah. Lobby 4. I also just realized I should really check this. Considering my mini monkey thing to 7, and there haven't been other 7 hints, I'm suddenly very worried it's in here. And I have to go find a buttload of fairies. It also could just be on gift. It doesn't have to be reward, it could be gift. Golden banana. Okay, it's not there. I mean, it could be dirt. Tiny blueprint. Alright, we're gonna go here, watch the cutscene, because we need to see if there's a dirt location back here. I also think there is... Actually, yeah, both arenas. We haven't seen Isles arenas yet. It's been Castle and Japes? Not Isles. Okay, nothing back there. Well, there is this. There's a dirt... Not behind the door, just chilling back there. Okay. And there be a fight dirt. Find a rogue hint that's just a 7. It's probably referring to Shockwave. Alright, you Galleon? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. what's the GB cost? 22, okay. Better than last time, where I was only off by like 2 or 3. I don't feel like doing the funny kick slide jump without PTT because I have the actual PTT. I might as well use it. Scarlet's behind my curtain, just sneezing. Oh, what I should have done is when I did the kick slide over, I should have activated the boogie locker. Saved me a wee bit of time. Ding. Who's this? Sneeze. Where is she? Where is he, sick baby? There's a bunch of chunky CVs in here. Anything in Galleon hinted it was just 5-door ship. Until I get to 85, I will take any stray GB I can get. Tiny. Get Lanky in this level. Do dry later. I'm turboing to Mermaid if I can actually open the door. Oh, the door's already open. Bless. Oh, and I'm gonna need... God, I'm gonna need, what's it called? Gorilla Grab to do Drunky. It's a little annoying. Alright, and I'm also very glad I picked up that one pearl in... No. This is getting me my Lanky right now, and I don't know where the other ones are logically. L, PTT. If this isn't Lanky, and instead is key 7. No, that does not make sense. Actually, it makes sense if there's another thing in James Hillside that I just didn't do for some reason. But I think this has to be Lanky. What? Well, I could believe it. It means there's no chunky face. Actually, that doesn't mean anything. Okay. I don't... Oh, fuck. You know what it might be? You don't suppose Lanky's a Mad Jack, do you? Make these hints make sense all of a sudden with that PTT waff that I haven't solved. Hey, look, there's the door. Alright. Mad Jack? Oh, that's Lizard. Alright. It's not there. Oh, we're not about to do this, are we? Okay, we can get out of there. That's a very annoying door. Sometimes it just spits you at like a horrible angle and just yanks you back in. You try to get out. Which I think might be a vanilla thing. It's not even the Rareware developers remember that they put a door in a hole. Alright, 5-door ship is not my concern. So it's on a tiny check. Lanky's either on metal or in a sub or 2-door. That's way more locations than I thought it was when I started that sentence. I thought it was only sub and metal. Forgot about 2-door for half a second. We do the blast on our way out. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have grab. So I can't get the actual GP. Okay, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Like, at least punch makes sense, right? As being diving to key 8. Alright, because we know punch gets us crypt. And crypt is Ninty coin. We do need Ninty coin. That's stuns. Do I have either of these warps? Nope, can we try with this one? It's a different number. Hi, Bubby. You were sneezing behind the curtain. Why do you do that? Silly cat. Is this open? It is. Okay, cool. So 2-door and the rest of the gang are in logic. Alright, well, let's take this punch and start doing more quick checks. Right, I have to come to a standstill. Part I hate about having Blizzard over Chunky. Already have your metal. I don't have to worry about that. I can't, like, quickly tag and then switch to Lizardman that way to do a punch. I have to come to a complete standstill before I'm allowed to throw hands. And there's a good spot here. Bump. Ellen. Need that. Tiny and Gucci go purchase things. On the right side, I know that I can... I can get Lanky out of this. At the very least out of this visit. Because the only checks that aren't dead are accessible. Should have taken that before. Right? Can't be inside treasure chests because that's locked by Lanky, and Lanky can't lock Lanky. And if he does, then, oh boy, I got a bug to report. Metal is the other thing I need to be paying attention to. There's a 5-pack for Tiny right outside there. It's not a big deal. Just grab that. Lanky Kong. I can't see the barrel. Thank you. There he is. There's Lanky. Morning, Cam. How are y'all doing? Oh, I don't want to do a stealthy snoop. Going through the queue slowly. Oh my god. I have not done the 90 stealthy snoop in ages. Yep, this is a seed from Ultramaractus. It has 3 pearls and 2 Combi coin doors in Helm. 85 GBs. So even though I'm trying to get through my queue, it's gonna take a while. At least for today. I already see this one probably gonna be much closer to like 3.5 than, or 3.5 hours than the average seed. At the very least, I already know where Ninty Coin is. I know it's in Chunky Crypt. But like, aside from that... Brett. Thanks! Even if I beat the seed, the number will still be 6 in queue. Progress isn't real. Don't forget, streamer, you're here forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. I'm so sad that Ungard can't tag warps. He's so useful. Like your original Galleon visit. Okay, another chunky purchase. I'm gonna do a bunch of shopping in here. There's Grab. Candy, chunky. We have... I mean, I could go back there, but I was just there. I don't want to. Okay, who was... I think Tiny bought a medal, and that's the last one. Or did DK buy something? No, it's just that. Okay, we'll read that once we go, when we're done. Read what's on seal. Metal. Don't need. Banner Pure Gold. Doesn't take that long, and I need to get to 85 anyway. Those are normal DK coins. There's DK coins in here. I feel like I've probably had that revelation 3 times, but it astounds me every time. Bit close for comfort. Oh my god, is it a 4-pack? Is there one on each corner? Oh, because I guess it's a figure 8. So yeah, there probably is one on each corner. Okay, I want to read this now, just in case I need to do something else on this level. Castle CB's dead. There's another 8 on Underground, so that's probably the one that's actually referring to Ninty Coin. 1 Igloo. Okay. Oh! Diddy is our final phase. Alright. 6-8 Diddy on exterior. That's an interesting one. It can't be Blast. Because Blast is locked behind Rocket. Up on the Melon Crate on top of Llama Temple. Hello, Shared Potion? The hell are you? I can't tell. I think that's just vanilla text. I can't even, like, scout out if I was gonna buy bait or not. Thanks. Dowling CBs. Yeah, those are still my team. Whose balloon is that? Tiny. Should be. Hey, can this game stop punching me with ice traps? For like 12 seconds, please and thanks? Trying to reach the halfway mark of my GB requirements. I'd appreciate not being sacked like that. Alright, well, considering I didn't get a Galleon Shops into anything, I am not at all thinking about going back and doing Lighthouse now that I actually have Grab more in Snap. How's the birthday? We can go do both Gold Tower rooms. You older? Yeah. Sorry for your loss. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Can someone please solve the mystery of why sometimes you get, like, the super high jump with Lanky, whereas Fish? We solved that yet? I mean, I was on high water, so maybe that helped a little bit, but even on low water, sometimes you get that. Like, just all the way up. $19.23. Damn. Dang, he's old now. It's like 101. He's finally done it. Congrats on Rare GB birthday. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you? Are you another instrument upgrade? No, you're the other one. Alright, at least I get both of them at the same level, and I can just get them out of the way. Searching my later levels. Blueprint. Ow. GB there, I'm gonna grab that. Metal there, I don't care. Pearl! Need that. Need that. Alright, that's exceptionally good pace for Pearl Door. Especially since I just had to go to do Mermaid to get Punch. Alright, that's dead. Need a Vanilla Pearl. Yep, this is from Ultramaractus, and my Helm Doors are 2 company coins and 3 pearls. I know where Ninty Coin is. I haven't seen Rareware Coin yet. I had a thought about where I was gonna go next. Nope, I've lost it. Let's just do normal stuff. Right, that's right. Nice key 4 locked dirt patch. Alright, levels I want to see right now. Honestly, I think ideally I'd want to see Forest. Has the most things hinted. caves would be nice, would be tolerable, if only just because I have scouring hints, but no, like, actual knowledge. I don't want to see factory. Nothing thus far has been hinted towards factory, and I have no reason to go there. Like, technically nothing's in caves either, but at least they get scouring. Yeah, that's why I wasn't expecting going to later lobbies for anything. Alright, I need to put foot on the gas for this. Okay, GB Rush. Well, oh, there's a thing I can buy in Castle Shops now that I have Lanky. Guess that's my excuse to go do more bananas. And I have PTT. Go do this out of logic. God, it's literally just for one. I don't even have a dirt patch up here. Not that I can do anything with it. My brain is like, alright, this is just like a quick twofer. I can get my stuff, even though A, there's no dirt, B, I couldn't if I wanted to. So it's a 1. Not even a 1. It's a 1 for 1. Alright, I guess while I'm here, like, I can go grab Crypt, with that Inti coin on it. Weather just fuck off. I agree. Fuck weather. We have nowhere in human society have we benefit from the weather. Thunderclap every day this week, damn. Weather's angry at y'all. It's crazy. Hello there. For 2.5 funny ha-has. Please don't add more to this queue. It's already too big. And speaking of big, someone with the big raid. Morning, gamers. How are y'all? Someone, I hope y'all had a good stream. Were you doing the Pictionary race? Because I vaguely remember seeing your name somewhere in that thread. I don't remember if you were doing it. Maybe I was just seeing you looking for a partner or something. Triangle. That could be what the Castle Shops hint's referring to. I really, truly don't know. I need to go buy this blueprint with Diddy. You're also not saying, of course. For me, I've won the tracker wars. What happened? What? Say my multiple times makes for glaze while tinkering with shopkeeper points. The same item multiple times makes for great. Well, I don't know how I enabled that. But you're welcome, I think. Come on. Okay. Wow, thanks. I don't need Castle CB, stop it. I mean, I'm also here for GBs. Fuck it, let me grab them instead. I might as well peek what's down on here. And then I'm probably gonna do... What am I gonna do? I am for sure gonna go do Chasm GB. There's only so much I could skip anymore. There's a bunch more purchase some other places. So who's below? I think that's Chunky's, which doesn't matter. It's already had it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Cool. That gets us to 42, which means we could enter caves if we want to, but I'm already in here. I might as well do a couple other just random things. By which I mean mostly just purchasing. I think it's mostly purchasing I'm doing in here. I mean, if I wanted to, I could go do this, but I feel like this is so far removed from, like, a check that matters, considering it's deep in the seed. I mean, it could just be another free GB. Free parentheses, I have to do another bonus barrel I don't absolutely need to. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Metal. God damn it. Alright, that was not worth it to go back for even then. Whose balloon was that? Is that Diddy's? Hell yeah. Worth. Alright. Crypt, get the Ninty. Then... Huh? I think it's just more purchasing. Do I have a seed backlog? Well, you see, Snap, I started this stream with 6 seeds in queue. I'm going to, at the very least, end the stream with still 6 seeds in queue. Because already one has already been redeemed, and I haven't finished this one. So technically, I'm at 7. 7 seeds in queue. And it's only a matter of time before more just ends up in there. Oh, I knew I had another purchase for a blueprint back here. I just couldn't figure out where. Alright, if I account for blueprints. Damn, that was a really long delay. For a second, I thought I just killed the sound card. Extremely long delay on that one. Right, Alright. Okay. So I did peek this correctly. This was an NT coin.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So, you know, all checks out. Going the wrong way. Submit a seed. I'm now at 8 in queue. Like, birthday seed. Oh, joy! I don't know if it'll be on your birthday, though. You know, there's kind of, I don't know, 6 other people in queue. And they kind of have dibs. I can definitely say you have an advantage on one person. Because at least Ripe's is a planned-o redeem, and he hasn't finished it, so... There's only 5 people ahead, I guess. No, 6. No, 5. Nothing special going on? I don't believe that. Like, at all. Alright. Chunky Crypt. Outside of that, I'm going to assume that is what the Castle Underground other hint is. So let's not do that. Alright. I thought of this about 40... actually, closer to 60 seconds ago when I actually did this. Is the object spawned in here? I don't think so. I didn't mean an instrument here. I don't... It doesn't look like it's respawned in here. Yeah, not by the looks of it. This does not look peekable. Because otherwise, if it was dead in the middle of here, it would be visible, like, right from this. Alright. Now, I'm only allowed one good peak discovery for the day, and I already figured out Aztec Llama Kong Cage. Alright, I'm not allowed any more. I must wait 24 hours before my redeeming my funny new peak option for coupon. Alright, let's do this in the Go Caves, and then... I mean, I just want to see what the cost of 6 is. I want to be in Forest, right? Forest is where the good stuff is. Just that it's expensive. Alright, what is on 6? Oh, that is the last thing I wanted to see. Okay, that's actually not nearly as high as I was expecting it to be. I need to know what cost of Forest is. Like, I could get in there right now. I have, like, what? 11 blueprints? So that's 55 I'm sitting at. Yuck. That sucks. The one lobby I actually want to be in. Alright. Alright, Caves, you better just be a GB Rush. Right? You and Factory. Lucas cabin. There is one upside to this, right? I still have a PTT WAF that doesn't have answering. So it could just be this over here, which would be the ideal. I can just solve it now. Okay. I don't know why I did a full extra cycle of that. I think like 3 fucking times the past 20 seconds. Ah, it snaps sending me his seed. Okay, I'm like, who is trying to desperately get my attention? Oh, you know, it's the person who redeemed the thing on the stream. You know, that makes way more sense. It's just the birthday boy. Right? Not a big deal. They can wait. They already got like 7 people ahead of them in queue. Yeah, exactly. Scrolling through general chats and everywhere, like, who the hell is trying to contact me? Oh, you mean... Oh, God, you mean that you... Candy Pity. Like your seed was buried that deep in? God damn. What the hell was that? Alright. Cave's Candy is completely cleared out. Our neat little shopping spree. Alright. Well, I need more. TNS is 1 potion. Okay. TNS dead. Alright. 6, 7, 8, Blanky Diddy Tiny in Japes Lowlands. That, I believe, is barrel throwing, which tells me barely anything. That got me Mini on the boss. The other thing that's Diddy Fit, that also got me Peanuts. I don't know where 6, 6 is the exterior, and I haven't really nailed what that's referring to yet. What else can I say, like, off all that? I don't know. Treasure Room's got 1. Got it. Ah! Shit. Well, that's another trip back to Castle at some point. Now it's looking a... for a second, I'm like, oh, less likely I can skip Rocket Barrel, considering, I did top of Llama Temple for a Melon Crate to give me... Actually, not even the Melon Crate, it was the arena next to it that gave me Blast. That's, definitely not what that's referring to. It's just I need to actually do Castle now. Sucks. Seemed like a spot up there. Not like I could reach there. I don't think you can do a PTT. Let's grab off of the candy. I think it's simply too tall. Well, there's the 1 potion in cabins. So this region is dead to me now. I can still get GPs out of it. And hell, that's the whole reason I'm in this level. Yeah. Okay. Sack's still a big question mark. Sack could very easily just be on Mini above Castle. I'm not that worried about that. More worried about just my chibis to get into Helm. 85 is a big number. Especially since it's not small shops. So maybe I'm just gonna be buying most of them.
Welcome to bonus day.
Why is it all mazes? I want a short one. Like, at least this is the 5, but like, come on. Yeah, Trombone technically in Logic now because of Trash Can, which, makes sense. I haven't needed to use it for anything. But, like, you're crazy if you thought I was going to wait until I had homing and go do Trash Can. I have every other instrument. Well, except I didn't have Trombone at the time. It doesn't, Well, I don't have Coconut Gun. I do have other ones. Plus, the CBs are on Logic anyway. And the CBs are the things I could actually have moves on them now. Saw that last beat. We missed one. You're not safe. Why'd you take so long to fall down? Keeping under 100k starting to be in vain. You're right, I should increase the cost of calling the police. That way it's slightly easier to keep you monsters in check and get me out of viewer seed jail. Maybe. Hopefully. Ideally. Oh, why am I like, oh, do I want to gamble on this? I'm like, no, I start with oranges. There is no gamble. There is do. The way that orange is curved midair is interesting. And also incredibly fucking annoying. There he is. Jesus. Die already. Suck. Get out of the corner. Thank you. Alright, upper cabin. No, what? I'm mostly just looking at CVs. I can't do the actual check. Heat bug. Yeah, heat bug, probably important. More people will probably be affected by the thing that isn't fixed by heat, or would be more affected by the bug than by, you know, Plando. It's mostly just me affected by Plando. And I'm perfectly fine with you doing literally anything else and adding more features to a torture device. Okay, another tiny move. To the surprise of me, for some reason, all of these shops are filled to the brim with potions. Hell, I've bought all 3 of the keys I've been able to acquire thus far. Yeah, pausing, crash. Yeah, pausing, crash the game. Kind of have to pause to do things. And we either fix the pause bug, or we go back to doors. I thought I entered here as Tiny, who actually had the purchase. I was so confused. I'm like, of why the hell I just had that. I just tried to get a potion. I got a banana medal. Coconut. Alright, so that GB I got in cabin is now in logic. Go do the trading cabin. No, I know kiss spots are shuffled, but I feel like I've seen just a disproportionate amount of vanilla ones. I don't know why I jumped up there. I think my idea was like, I want to go check the trough and scoff. But why would I do and check the Trophenskopf after I just opened the door? Like, I know there's one over there. That's probably the one I was thinking of 12 seconds ago. Why am I doing the Trophenskopf? The Trophenskopf is 0. Or not 0. I just got scoured into it being for 1 potion, and I got that 1 potion. Oh, I know why I'm doing it. I know. No. It checks out. I have my reasons. Don't worry about him. Keon boss? I don't think it could be. Unless I'm getting a rogue hunky somewhere. Right, which would be frightening, to say the least. Queen is the one I was slightly more thinking of seeing. Keon boss, I'm not thinking of. Nothing has really been pointing that way. Although I do also, at some point, still need to figure out why PTT is required. So maybe that is why I'm doing it. Because I'm scared about this PTT requirement, because I don't know what it's for. Like, it's not on a path to anything, it's just Woth. Well, it could be on the path. The issue is that there's like 3 things you buy in castle shops. And at least 2 of them, or at least 1 of them I know I need for Helm. Not for Diddy or anything. No, not for Diddy or anything. Because Diddy was on Togo 1. And that's just a barrel throwing. Apion, I strongly doubt it. On lava platforms, that was Diddy. Alright, I got my stuff backwards. Diddy was on Lava Llama. Mini Monkey was on the Trophenskopf, which was Doga 1. Right, and that doesn't require PTT. You just have to jump. Do I wanna? I do. One attempt though. If I bung up and miss halfway through, I'm not coming back. Like that. I'm leaving. Alright, Funky, what do you have? Do you also have a potion that means ultimately nothing? No, you have a lot of other purchases, though, so... Another shopping trip. What am I doing? Alright, I know final round of hints is on 65. Question is something else between there and now. Probably, but like how much? Like how much would it be worth right now? Alright. Is it another maze? No, it's
Welcome to
Kremlin
Bonus Day.
Posh. Okay. Oh yeah, I've already done a Kremlin Posh. I'm like, Is the joke that all the mini games are just mazes? No, I'm just getting exceptionally bad luck. Probably. Like, worst comes to worst, the PTT requirement could just be for a 2% in hell. Right? Tiny is room 2. I'm not good at caution right now. At some point, I still need to find another Pearl. I was really hoping Pearl 3 would just pop up in a shop. And I guess I still do have 2 more levels for that. Not by much. Slowly losing hope for that one. I'm not on the pad at all. Alright, Igloo area also has 1 potion. Don't know where that's for. Don't need that. S2. I agree, the rim should work. It simply don't. Alright, 4. I am stocking the hell up on blueprints. Right? I'm halfway on both Tiny and Diddy, and I also am pretty sure I already cashed in a blueprint as DK, so I have half of all blueprints with 3 of my Kongs. We just don't know. Well, there's the potion. Oh, that's a fucked one. Okay, well, considering Strong Kong nor anything else has been on any sort of path out of anything, I think I can safely say don't need to worry about it. Based on how many are in queue. But maybe introduce the concept of supply and demand. That'd be certainly doable. That would be a pain in the ass to do. Certainly an option. Also, what is the fairy? Just wait to save their points. Yeah. Wait till it's empty. Or at the very least, wait for me to have to manually update it. And then they all get in at once. Actually, yeah, it'll actually make my stonks emote mean something. The price of funny ha-has are down. Buy! Buy, buy, buy! For the chance to play my seats. At some point, that sounds like a bad idea. Also, Morn Balam. Depending on the price. Yeah, that's... The thing is that you have to assume they're like... Have to, for like, the price of a scene going up or down, you pretty much have to, like, assume that the viewer is being honest about it. And, like... Not like not like I could send the viewer a funny haha point bill, right? That's like if I could do that, then like yeah, I'd have variable cost of like you send in a real stinker, I'm gonna make you pay twice as much. Bidding war would be an interesting one. God, how do you even implement on the technical front? I'm 5 CPs off of this medal, and I'm going to just simply leave it. Damage at the next season, it's cheaper. Interesting. Interesting to see how he manages that. I can't wait to see me drawing things poorly, too. I can't wait to find out if I remember to install the fucking drivers for my drawing tablet. I definitely haven't used it since I reformatted my PC. So that's gonna be a fun hour of setup between ending of stream and Pictionary. Draw level 7 cannon. Okay, so first you draw the circle, and then the circle, and then the third circle. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-da. 45. Hide the CLO. That's an interesting... Interesting play setting to tie it to. Yeah, I would definitely think it deserves its own setting, not tying it to CLO. Also, boss. Oh! Will we see a sub-hour seasonal scene? Gang, this is like an any day now thing. I think this hint might not mean... The joke hint might have lost its funny. It's the way that some of y'all have been playing S3. It's really any day now. Get the fabled sub-hour. Anyway, I had to go do Factory Boss, which... Hey, would you look at that? That would... Oh! Well, that's Tiny Prod. Has a potion. Which would satisfy... the... PTT requirement. We also just got a Factory Boss, so that could just very easily be Mad Jack. And satisfy that, but also, logically, it's looking for a Blue Slam. Next 5 minutes only. Shit. I got nothing. They're strong. Hello. Out of my way. You mean okay, we're not reporting the bug? Actually, yes. It would be foolish to wait. How long did he wait? Before telling someone? Was it, I forget, a month? I'm like, I was trying to remember if it was like weeks. I'm like, but how many? It's a month. An entire month, you don't say anything. Okay. I'm trying to find one portal. I think the hint itself is a bug. There. Okay, that's door. Alright. If this is tiny, we go in and we do Mad Jack. If this is chunky, we go and do Prod. Oh. Alright, what is this, anyway? Oh. Yeah. Checks out. Anyway, morning, Sarah. I'm doing Mad Jack for a rare coin. Where's the button? Yeah, exactly. Kuiper cannot get away scot-free for not reporting a bug for an entire goddamn month. Oh, I miscounted severely. Counting as a joke hint. This goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 13, 11, 1, 19. We did it, gamers. I think I'm about to be on the verge of going too fast. I felt like I was about to just flop into the side of Mad Jack. Also, guess who has not been counting jumps? That's right, it's me. I hope he was on right. He was. R 1, 8, -5, 3.14, and 60. It's good lottery numbers. Right. No my PTT required. It was for rareware. And that is our helm doors taken care of. Well, that is the first helm door taken care of. I still need one more pearl. Need to go find that somewhere. Alright, in terms of... Okay, strictly required items. I'm... Sacks? Oh my god. Okay, here's the weird thing, right? I have two things hinted. Anthill and Diddy Above Castle is my last remaining WOTS. Anthill and Above Castle require Sacks and Rocket, which are my last two required items. Which means one of them is at least not referring to the other. One of them's probably a key. But, like, I can't make heads or tails of which one. I think Above Castle is... Actually, I have no idea. God, do I go up and do that tiny provide? I mean, okay, Anthill is probably what has 7, and Above Castle is probably what has 6. I mean, Mushroom Exterior is path to 6, 8, and Diddy, which has to be referring... No. What the hell's on Anthill? Hold on, I gotta go read that hint again. No, that's just 6, 8 Diddy. Huh.
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter... Malomart hint would go hard. Current matter is that I'm trying to figure out my last few hints. And, they don't make sense. There's a piece of things I'm missing, so I'm kind of hoping something's on the 65 hint. Like, one more path or one more waft, and it'll just be like, alright, yeah, that. Otherwise, I'm kind of banking on Tiny Prod. And ideally, that's the correct answer. That just gives me, like, a move I'm not thinking about. Or, like, that gets me sacked. But if that gets me sacked, why would Rocket be to 8? Because I don't need... Oh, well, it could be just, like, a chimpy charge for 8. Like, to get into Helm. Also more than Ringo. But I don't know yet. I simply don't know. Alright, final hint. Forest Chunky Metal. Thank you. Alright. It's a thing I didn't think about, didn't know about. Alright, that's my answer. That's the answer we're looking for. Oh my. Don't say Crusha. Yeah, the actual check itself is chunky. Those ones don't have... Those ones are not, like, explicitly, Those don't get switched names to Lizard Man, because that probably gets really messy. Can I stop collecting GBs? I think I can. I think I can stop collecting GBs now. That's not Snides. 85 total? If that is, yeah, I can just dump. Alright. Yeah, I have a lot of blueprints and my mental math is failing me. Alright, like, Helm is an 85. I know that. And I want to get that as soon as possible. Alright. It took only 68 to get into Forest. But I'm gonna go do this dump the whole way through because I'm probably not stopping by Snides anytime soon. I'll be 85. Yeah, exactly. It dumps to 82 or 85, rather. Yeah. Okay. So Rocket Barrel's on Forest Exterior. Yeah, it has to be just a random Kasplat. I will figure out later why that's path to 8. So I don't have an answer. Oh, wait, yes I do. Right, because it's Rocket Barrel. That gets me... Blast. Which I got on top of Lava Temple. Okay, yeah, that's solved. Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry. Alright. So, Rocket is on a Mushroom Exterior Kasplat. Forest Chunky Metal, I think, has to have Sacks. Which lets me do Anto, which gets me 7. And then Top of Castle, which gets me 6. We go into Helm, we do the thing. And, oops, I'm still missing a Pearl. Shit. I forgot that part. Well, let's just hope we find one along the way. It's fine, right? It's fine. Right? Worst case scenario, I just go back to factory again, because I did skip the entire second half of that level. when I realized I feel like I have more than enough GPs. Alright, one away from greatness. Alright. Book it to exterior. I'm looking for balls, as usual. And also a splat. Of course that's the Scythe, not a shop. How dare you? Find the bean. I need to finish this seed and maybe do one more before I do Pictionary, y'all. I guess I gotta go find that bean now. I can't listen to my foolish hints, which means I should probably go back to factory. I saw white for half a second. I thought that was gonna be it. Some redeem the beam, we're finding it. And when things start getting truly dire, we can pull out the best prediction. Bait, bean, or move. Okay, is this my surroundings to Rocket? There it is. Dark Rolls on the path to insanity. Yeah. That's not even a joke at that point. That's just sagely advice. Really wish these crown enemies weren't vanilla, so I didn't have to sit here for 60 seconds. But, like, at least they're relatively simple enemies. It's just Tuka splats that usually don't tire on me. Okay, thanks for being Rocket and not literally anything else. Okay, that hint's solved. Let's go Anthill. Oh yeah, Chunky Metal. Wait a minute. I'm still missing a part. Bean or third pearl first, though. That's a very skewed prediction. However, hold on. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Alright. Beam? Third pearl. You have 2 minutes. We're starting early. I'm not gonna do beam bait or move until a wee bit later. But Bean and third pearl sounds like a very funny and incredibly skewed prediction. Keeping in mind, we have 2 of them. So there are 3 pearls in the world and 1 bean. Now that I have to do, you know, all regions, I'm gonna have to scour everything anyway. So it's not like one's gonna be slightly more likely to be found. Oh, This is how we get. This is how we get more people in queue, unfortunately. It's me doing funny predictions and people winning big on the bean lottery. The max amount of channel points, which is to say, in some European countries, 0. You're redeemed Find the Bean. Balam. Someone already redeemed Find the Bean. That's why this is a prediction at all. Because I have to go find it. That's why we're here. Just to suffer. Especially since Forest is red, I don't know where any, I do not know where there are any slams. The golden bean? No, not yet. Alright, what's up here? Chibi, don't need that. Can't do any slam checks in here. Okay, I am just looking for CBs. We do need to get Chunky's medal. Chunky medals will give me Saxophone. Saxophone will let me go do Anthill. Anthill will get me 7. End up being the last item. Interesting way of doing it. Also, I think I didn't see this the first time on my way over, but holy hell, that's a very good place to drop down. So now I actually have seen that dirt location. Have we heard Redial? I do not think so. Yeah, on that hill is mean, because you're not thinking of looking there. When do you ever think of going up there? I didn't even realize that existed. It's mean as hell. Bean on bean dirt. Yeah, exactly. We can only hope this next upcoming Pictionary even has a better spot. Also, shouts to both dirts in about 60 seconds. I think a Pictionary with custom locations would go fucking crazy. Right? Because you gotta really get very specific on what you're referring to. You can't just draw, like, your standard video location. You gotta actually illustrate what the hell you're looking at. Alright, what is on Bug? No one, you can't just use pre-given knowledge. No one knows the location. Golden Banana Trophy. Unfortunate. They don't need you. Oh, I just realized. You remember that hint earlier that told me there's only one potion on a Trophenscough? That's got me Mini Monkey. It was technically correct, because on a different boss there was a coin. That's not a boss. Oh. Hello, Hunky Crushy. Hello, Instrument Upgrade 2. Anything else in this neck of the woods? Would you like to give me something better? Yeah, one bait potion for later gone. Actually, I want a blueprint. What is in the state of bait? Is already... Yeah, there was one bait potion. I think the ratio of bean to bait to the rest of the stuff might be a bit off. I can't even do that yet. I am still off by 5 CBs. Are you kidding me? Okay. 5 off, and I need to find the 2 warps without getting send me all the way back there. Saying there's probably just gonna be one climbing on one of these mushrooms, or like above, or on here. Where are they? Thank you. Alright, that should give me sacks. We'll go do the rest of that later. Let's go do our actual check. Alright, could have routed that slightly better, but how was I supposed to know? Diddy was in Llama Temple Lava Pedestals. Alright. Get this. This gets me 7. 6 is back. Okay, yeah. This is everything it's counted for. That gave me sacks. That's needed for stuff. Yada yada yada. Didybug Castle. That'll be 6. Alright, I just need to find my pearl and also my bean. Ba-da-ba-dum. There it is. Alright, I only people started the level anyway, so. Woo! Just make good seeds. You get paid real goodly. Largo's had like 7 raises so far. They're making bank. So please don't be grape, please don't be grape, please don't be grape. That's grape. Shit. Dude, I want to be over on that side of the map. Ow. Alright, those are lanky CVs. Hi. Alright, so I guess the order of operations. Check up here for a splat, drop down to... minecart. For the 5th time? How does he keep getting Diddy up there? How does he do it? Like, I can't even get Helm Kongs that Kong frequently in my own seeds. So, who's giggling at me? That fairy. Alright. Everything is accounted for. This is just pearl or bean. Well, I know I need pearl, but bean would also be nice too. So, some more bean fairy locations. No, I think we're fine. I think things are terrible just the way they are. Open this up for that later, because dusk, I can go and fight the spider right immediately. I mean, I can't actually do levers or kegs yet. Or underwater crates? No, don't. Stop. Stop giving them ideas. There's already enough up there. Don't need more. Put on minecart. The full Pokemon Snap experience. To the end of the minecart section. One man. Bad, 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 bad. Spider just followed me off to my doom. Alright, this is probably the weirdest route to front you're gonna see in a while. But hey, it works. Okay, nothing there. Can't do anything with that red. Oh, the camera's focused. Yeah, that'd probably make it a bit easier. But, oh, in the ice maze? So you... God, does the camera actually obey that? Like, I know the camera acts weirdly with some semi-tangible objects. Cave's Beetle Race and with, like, the intermission sections would be actually evil. Because I think technically, you probably wouldn't need sprint to get to it. Because you don't gotta win the race, you just gotta be down there. Well, that's not a GB. What's all back here then? Rainbow coin. Fairy can't be anything. Well, it could be potions. We have a lot of potions left to go. Oh my god, that's a good emote. That's a good ass emote. Look at him, he's just quiet. Morning, Alta. Welcome to, I'm very much looking for a pearl to finish the seed and a bean to satiate the bloodlust of my viewers. Well, if Jetpack was foolish, right? Right, so I do need to go buy more medals to see if it was just, like, foolish bean. But Jetpack, man, use the camera. We're going too hard. I don't know about 101, but we're at the very least doing quite a bit. Alright, things back in Stone Forest I can do. Not much. I think I just go check Thornvine for, like a splat. Read the credits cutscene. Evil. There's nothing worth up there unless there's a splat up there. Can you? Definitely can't make that. You like... Ooh. That feels doable if you're not shit at the video game. I don't know when you would ever want to take that route, but it'd be possible. Maybe. Alright, actually, who doesn't have their medal? Lanky is missing 11? Uh-oh. What? Why am I off by 1? Maybe in, like, Yellow Tunnel I spiffed 1? Oh no. Where'd I skip 1 CB? Surely it had to be Yellow Tunnel, wouldn't it? Oh, the last one on Beanstalk entrance. Okay, yeah. There was also definitely a 5 that's just sitting on a mushroom. Let's go grab that, and then... Factory. We'll go factory. Get there. Alright, we go back factory. We go get the potion on Tiny Plot. Right? Because while I did correctly assume that that was, in fact, not at all referring to, the PTT hint, it's definitely still a potion. Could be important. Could be grape. Get me to the Beanstalk area. Is there anything else I would want it to be? Have either of these warps? Pearl on... Yeah. Pearl on PvP. Actually crazy. Anyway, Storage Arcade is foolish. I might as well look here for a bean. Get the ultimate stream content. Nope. Not there. Alright. Can't do Dark Room except as I said there was like a splat in there. I'm gonna get Dirt Patch, considering I actually have that now. CBs could... Hi! CBs could definitely be a thing I might need. Oh, there's a peak. It's just my natural response to thing I can't do right now. Can I peek it with a funny camera angle? That looks like it's too weird a position. Maybe if you were hugged up right next to the box, but I also know it's incredibly easy to just get the item in there by, like, ledge grabbing and being next to the box anyway, so that'd be, too close to disqualification. Under the shed. Maybe above the shed. Give me. Any of these factory shops have anything? No, but this is the cranky. We have another medal. That would be 12. We go see what's on Jetpack. Probably on. No, it wasn't. Oh. Well, when I cleared out that shop, I actually cleared out the shop and not just wrote down everything except for medals, which I knew were foolish by that point. Thing is, you need to, like, get an angle from, like, behind, or, like, seeing from the back of the box, which, like, I just think is just not cooperative where shit happens to be. Alright, so, this is out of logic, in the sense that I don't have Blue Slam. But considering we're looking for deeply never gonna be hinted out of logic being, you know. And Frog, thank y'all for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. So I need to go find something unhinted now. I didn't think I landed on that platform. I jumped again thinking that, like, I was gonna have to PTT backwards. Am I sure beat is foolish, though? I'm 99% sure it's foolish, yes. Because Diddy above Castle has my key 6. And that's the last thing I logically need. Hi, Bubby. Right? Technically, right? They could have a bean, a pearl could have, a bean could have a pearl on it. God, I'm not thinking. I'm getting fucking coconut mall. Instrumental 5-door igloo. I think spawning conditions for custom fairies are still wonky. So they'd all have to be freestanding in one way, shape, or form. But don't give them that idea. Don't put more of Legends in there. We already have 2. It's more than enough. We don't need to complete the trilogy. Right? Oh, actually, there's a splat there. For some reason I thought there wasn't. Alright. I've been hearing this fairy this entire time. Have I looked at it? Have I paid attention?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. What potion would this be? Best case, grape. Right. And the grape, I could go check what's on Beanstalk in that last forest shop. That could maybe alleviate some of my worries. If this is a slam, that's actually really good info, because the slam has to therefore not be slam locked. Because this is technically already locked by blue slam, which would mean, logically, it'd be red. It's port. That means nothing to me. That's fake. Oh, that's so many CPs for everyone. Side being already spawned? Yep, same with Lanky Prod. Both prod checks logically want the slam from you. For reasons. Well, I do want that. I don't have the thing. Let's not bother. It's a chibi up there. That's not where I want to be. Alright, let's go do this side now. Finally. Hello. Which one is this gonna be? I sort of can't ignore it. Sniper, of course. Having fun there. Want me to actually launch this time? I'll launch. You don't feel like Jason? Well, you always do it, but when you're not on stream. Why? Yeah, it's the main character of the stream. The star of the show. The only reason worth being here. Cat. And there's the final medal I'm gonna be looking forward to. Foolish jetpack. Just knock the other spring onto the floor too, Cat. Come on. I can't pick up both of those. I have a bee to go find. I'm glad this didn't end up being anything important, considering I whiffed the shit out of it. Yeah, a pearl needs to be found for a helm door. Bean needs to be found to viewer redeem. Huh. Yeah, Summer redeemed a bean. As usual. Can't have a too short of a seed. Gotta add another hour or two to it. GB. Can't do counting game. I can't do hit detection wheel. Can't do that fairy. The monstrosity this time. Mostly solved, actually. The monstrosities that I've had a bean redeem And I now must go find it. Also, more brightly. Worst part about this seed was that getting into forest, which contained most of my endgame, was 68, and also my helm is 85. So that part kind of sucks. The rest of the seed has not been as atrocious. Well, and also I need to find a pearl. There's a 3-pearl helm door, and I still need to find one. So I'm kind of just running around looking for ball. And we know where key 6 is exactly. So I'm not suddenly whiffing of an important item I'm gonna get auto-tweeted on. It's instead a matter of I'm missing a bean, or missing a pearl. Alright. I can't do piano room. I'm suspecting there's gonna be a bunch of CPs for Lanky in there. Oh my god, there isn't. Oh, there. Nope, I'm already done his metal. I thought I was still missing something. Never mind. Everyone's done their metal. Can't do that. Alright, last thing I can do in this level for now is this. Some location in Diddy Room, though. Nice, straight pixels. Arcade we already looked at. That was a melon. Okay, well, that was not important. Alright, where am I feeling like going next? What needs to be cleared? It hasn't had a lot of stuff done in it yet. Jetpack, yeah, that's a once I next stumble into a Crankies, which I can probably just do in a moment. If you want to be ballsy, we can go see if there maybe is a pearl or in Helm, and just go to Castle, grab our key 6, and then walk back out again. Is there anything in Castle I can't strictly do now? Diddy Crypt and... Nice crown. I don't think so. I think I have everything covered. I am, however, gonna just quickly do this. Over in the dark corner, there is a dirt. Get that out of the way. Alright, Castle. Castle, we'll go get the stuff we know we need, clear out what we can, which should be everything outside of... Thank you, Mazo. I think... Yeah, Mazo and Wind Tower are the only things I can't do because I'm sorely lacking Rape. The rest I can go look at. Who doesn't have their medals? Lanky's off by 39. Right, because CBs are actually foolish at this level. I stopped grabbing them by the time I got Lanky. Right, nothing there. I could do Lanky Dungeon out of logic. because I have PTT, and I can, or at the very least, peek it. I think you can make it across the gaps? Probably? Can't do, like... Really? Even with PTT? I know I've peeked it with PTT. Really? Not even doing the... Like, not finishing it? I guess you probably just can't make that gap. I've been to that shop too many times. Or, no, yeah, okay, yeah, Lanky Room, Wind Tower, yeah. I was still thinking dungeon and such. That's, where I was going. A lot of balloons. A lot of shit still locked behind Grape that I haven't found. I don't know where it is. Hello! What the hell are you?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, there is something back here. Just don't know what for. Oh my god, is this the one that requires Grape? Do I need a gun, logically? That's so shit, because I'm like, okay, there's a potion. Maybe this is the Grape I'm looking for. But no, I think the minigame actually needs one as well. It's the 125. Yep. So whatever is here, it cannot be Grape Shooter. It could be Chimpy. It could be Spring. It could be Fairy Camera, my slams. It could be O-Stand. I think, yeah, biggest duds is Stand and Spring. The rest I can at least do things with. Not a whole lot, but I can do some things with it. But yeah, something like Stand or Spring is... Stand, Spring, or the Ammo Belt would be something. But the Ammo Belt would be sad, because then I won't be able to do Bean or Bait.
Well done.
Alright. What's on you? There's Bait. Lol. Oh, rip Bean or Bait prediction. Alright, we already checked Diddy's, we already did DK's. Gee, I guess... I wish I'd solved a peak for Lanky Mazo. It's the one thing I have now. One peak, I'm like, I've got to be on, like, the verge of it. Just never actually figured anything out. Alright, I already did Tiny Mazo. Okay, this is the Path of Lanky CPU, so we might as well at least get these to start trying to do his metal, even though I... How many balloons? I'm starting to think it's just raw, blocked by Grape. I have 12 medals. That's enough to do Jetpack. That's fine. I guess we're going and doing... PK Minecart. And then saving out to do the above ground stuff. I think it does work. Nope. This work. Try again. And before I did tag it. Oh, I did. Out of my way. Hi. Okay. Where to after this? Pop a level, go grab key 6. What's next? Drop down, do rooms and greenhouse and shed. And then I think from there, if I've got Lanky's metal, I think that's done for castle until I get Grape. Which means I will then go up to Helm and see if maybe there's a ball or a bean up there. And a medal. And on my way down, I need to remember to actually go check Cranky's. Ow. The thing about this is that there's not nearly as many foolish hints. Like, I only have 4. Storage Arcade, 5 Doorstep, Outer Isles, and Castle CBs. There's not a lot that I've been, like, skipping out on from foolish information.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hit bottom one first. Why'd I do that? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Snap. Have a great rest of your birthday. I hope I can find a good game. I'll be out of here eventually. I would like to try to get through one more viewer seed to at least break even with seeds in queue before I have to go do Pictionary at 8. So I'd like just to kind of get on with it. Who even would be next? UMed's not here. We're doing Ultramaractus. Repe doesn't have submission. Yeah, next would be Hoyley. Hopefully that doesn't take as long, because I like to get back to Pictionary. Alright, more CBs for Blanky. I would be shocked if I didn't even get his medal by the time I was done in Greenhouse. So I think... Oh yeah, this is also just Path 10. Perfect. I am more than fine. Nailed it. Alright, car race. What do you got? Rainbow coin. Was that 3 notes? It was 4 notes. Actually. I have made a custom sound, which is quite literally the first 4 notes of Megalovania as a minor item. I've been too lazy to submit it to the actual website, though. But if you would like the funny bin, I could just sauce it to you. Or I could stop being lazy and, you know, actually put it on Pack Builder. I'm sure everyone will get out of a giggle of literally first 4 notes. That requires me to stop being lazy, which is impossible. TB, not that. Alright. Is Rocket faster than rolling? Surely it is, right? Surely that's faster. Oh my god. I had to come to a standstill. Why am I being pinged in the server? Fucking clip. Oh, it's a way better peak. You just jump in. Easy. You skip the whole requirement, too. Oh no. Bean levers, I'm so sorry. Alright, well, we're going up to Helm now. Alright, just briefly checking data ends. Yeah, alright, I do want to do, like, a few more things around in Castle first. Mainly Jetpack, and then... well, Museum. Probably in that order. Just let me just choose the outcome. It was third Pearl. Where is Bean? No idea. It's not required by the seed, therefore it's not hinted. So I don't know where it is. Alright, who doesn't have a purchase? DK. Let's go. What's on Jetpack? Eh? My tracker wrong? Did I click metals once by mistake? Are my flags wrong? No, it thinks I have a 12th medal. Oh, I bet... okay, I bet... I feel like I know what that is. Yeah, that's a tracker bug on my end. Battle Crown. Okay, truly dead. So I was doing some preemptive work changes for 4.0, and that includes adding the memory flags for Isles CB medal rewards, which means, I think there means there's now 5 more medals. I think. So I think, considering I added those preemptively, they're being added, just an address is being used when it's not supposed to, and I should probably just, take that part out for now, until I figure out how exactly that address is getting used. What? What's all this, then? Which is to say it's a bug on my end, and y'all won't be experiencing it, because by the time I actually push that change to the auto-tracker, it'll be actually a real thing. Or at the very least, I will understand what the point of tracking it is. I don't know if there's actually going to be a 45th medal, or if it's just a new location. I don't know what the hubbub is. Yeah, good to finish the CD app, right? This is I got Bean redeemed, so I need to go find it. But I'm gonna go clear up Helm immediately, unless this is... okay, I was gonna say, unless that's charged, in which case, we're gonna go to Diddy Crypt. I was just baffling about until I found my third pearl. Then I'm gonna go clear Helm and start pokering the rest of the video game. Oh! Hi! My beloved, I'm so glad you can make it! Well, that is very unfortunate for the Bean levers of that last prediction, because I wasn't going up to do Helm stuff until I got that last pearl. So I was never going to go do, Kremau Sacks. That is tragic placement. I'm so relieved it's just on the way. And, technically, I haven't actually lost any time for it. Right? Like, I was still full clearing levels looking for Pearl as is. Like, it saves me a bit of time of... Was Lanky not first? Who was on first? Okay, I guess I wrote it down wrong. I thought it was Lanky Tiny Chunky. I guess it's Tiny Lanky Chunky. Like, I was still looking for Pearl anyway. Right, so I didn't lose that much time except for, like, oh my god. Outside of doing, like, stuff in storage in arcade. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ultramactus, and thanks for the viewer redeem. That didn't take as long as I thought it was. Some of these settings were a bit intimidating at first. Mainly 85 GB help. I do have Punch. It is a lizard move. It is where it's supposed to be. The background it's very dark on my stream specifically. Maybe I want to increase the brightness of that image specifically. But it is underneath PTT where it's supposed to be. Yeah, completely useless slams. Very goofy. Yeah, it's in the darkness. Yeah, I'll add that to the note of things to fix. Woo! Alright, bucket list. Fix those Isles metal flags. Brighton Lizard Punch. That out of the way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Again? Come on. Ooh. Oh, High School, you might be onto something. An option for no dupe helm minigames? I could see they're getting some support for that. That's not a bad suggestion, in my opinion. Also, there's a potion back here. What the hell? Is it possible? I mean, I don't doubt that it would be. Like, just making those minigames mutually exclusive with one another. Or not duplicate. So you just don't play the exact same version. Like, you might still get, like... Well, I mean, I did just get two did just get two Batty Barrel Bandits, or Busy Barrel Barrages, and it's like... Those were different layouts, I'm pretty sure. Even then, if we had dupe protection, it wouldn't have actually helped me in that one. Because those were, I think, were two different difficulties of it. Like, I feel like, on the technical side, that probably wouldn't be too horrible to do. Well, unless there's just, like, not enough of the pool to prevent duplicates. But, like, in that case, like... They're already playing with one minigame in the pool anyway. And they didn't want duplicates. They should have chose a second minigame. That's their own dang fault.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, what faces do I have again? Lanky Tiny Kitty, okay. It's the ones where I actually have to think, and then Tiny, which just takes a while. Sucks to be me. Anyway, what do I move that is? it's grave, that's horrible location. Oh my god. That's a significant amount of lanky checks that are just stuck in Helm. Good lord. But even worse, like, I could have technically come up and grabbed them at any time. It's just, I'm like, I need my third pearl to finish the Helm, so why come up here? Like, there is a universe where the 3 pearls are locked on Grape that is on this Helm. Which is disgusting.
Welcome to bonus.
Alright. Here we are again. I really do hope I like Busy Barrel Man. Busy Barrel Barrage. This whole seed, I've done so many extracurricular mini games just for GB counts, which, and looking at, considering I'm ending at 97, I really didn't need to do. But I was definitely trying to get into earlier levels faster with that. I hadn't seen this once, I don't think. I've seen mazes and bees and Kosh. I hadn't seen this. And yet here it is in my Helm about 3 times.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's I'd like to see if it is just a reduced minigame pool. Because I'm getting a lot of the same games. Just by some miracle. Barrage just only ended up in Helm. Alright, was Feather on a path to anything? No, that was just on a cloth. Pineapple starting move. So neither of those guns had a chance to be, oops, you're hinted just for a helmety game, Lamau. Which, thank God that was the case. That would have been horrible to deal with. But yeah, hints themselves weren't even that bad this scene. Like, if you crank this down to, like, a normal Helm door, and, like, I don't know, or Helm B-Locker, and then just take out the doors, so you definitely cut off, like, an hour of time. Like, logically, it did not ask a lot of you this seed. You just had to use a lot of GBs. Most things were pretty lightly locked, everything else was hinted. I don't think there was something that I know I need, but just didn't get a hint. I think everything was hinted exactly as much as it needed to. Which I'm going to count my graces and say, hey, thank you, SLO, for not making this atrocious to follow logically. And also for, you know, having 3 keys in a shop. Alright, who was on first? I actually don't know. Lanky. What's on second? No idea. Oh, hell yeah, Genova. Yeah, no, I don't know what's on. But who is on first? Oh my god. I'm amazed I got that barrel throw out of the way on time. I thought I was gonna drop it on the spot, and I was gonna have the worst angle to try to set up. Can you get multiple bananas on the field at once? Like, if I do this... Alright, can I go over to 3 and open that one as well? Well, you can set down the barrel. Okay, it does despawn the extra. You can't just set up a great wall of defenses. Oh, I think that's gonna miss, too. Yeah. Alright. I really wanted to see if you could get multiple on there. That sounds like something that no one would predict in testing. Oh my god, where are these locations, streamer? Please aim. Alright. That out of queue. After you play trombone. That's a good point. I guess he's just being more reckless after you play trombone. Like, I found him. Get him. Even though, you know, at any other point, you can just, like, bump into him. And he's like, I know where Leggy is. I can go crush him. Yeah, maybe these are just special bananas that respond specifically to sound. Become way more slippery. Genetically engineered bananas. Hi, Bubby. I'm trying to get up half an inch. Hi. More in Ripeg. Well, at the very least, everyone gets to watch ads while I'm doing something not exciting, such as Tiny Phase. Bye, Bubby. Alright, 90 seconds, good luck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's the real benefit. You're susceptible to... You can just see the cat at all times. You don't have to worry about 90 seconds of ads in Tiny Phase. I wish I didn't have to look at Tiny Phase for 94 seconds. Change that any ad. If it's on random toes, then yeah. But like, there's a reason why there's a meme running around regarding Tiny Phase in a race where it's like, there's nothing you can do to speed this up. If someone finishes ahead of you, you're powerless to stop them. Like, there's nothing to actually do in this phase other than watch the race time and see other people beat you. Like, at least the ads give me money. Just don't. I was actually the one bright side to Tiny Phase. You get to listen to a lot of Jenova. Incredible fucking song. Yeah, at least Tiny on first would have been less likely to see people finish before you. Like, no matter where you are, Tiny Phase awaits you. I got a sweet spot here at some point where I'm like just completely between the toes and didn't get hit. I think that was because of a lizard hitbox, but I want to see if it happens again at some point. Anyway, 312, 12, 18. Damn it! If only I'd hit it like 0.06 faster, I would have gotten a 312, 12, 12. That would have been great. Alright, let's go look where the rest of my pearls were. Let's go grab that. Alright. In that cutscene, you can hear like a splat on the beach outside of Lobby 1. That's so goofy. Anyway, Pearl. Forest Funky Chunky. Locked behind Grape, locked behind Hell. By the by. I could not grab that pearl on that shop. Chunky Vases is the one I got. Tiny Beetle Race is the other. I don't know where Chimpy is. Chimpy Charge is on Isles Arena 2, parentheses, Helm Lobby next to Tag Barrel. Unless you're committing to jumping up into Helm, you have to find that other pearl on Greenhouse. Because that is effectively 2 locked behind the journey into Helm itself. That's evil. That's so bad. And in my brain, I'm like, I'm not going up into Helm until I get my pearl, and then I'll do it. Like, no, here's the thing. Greenhouse isn't bad. The issue is that it's a 3-pearl Helm door, and effectively 2 pearls are locked behind visiting Helm. One literally in Helm, the other one in Helm lobby. Right? Like, if you're going, I'm not going to do Helm until after I have my pearls, you have to go 3 for 3 on Vases, Vases, Greenhouse, and what was the last one I did? Treasure chest. I got a vanilla treasure chest. Okay. Also, let me, really quick, fix something. DK64.CSV. Alright, let's take that out. My machine, not yours. One more machine with one more pull was great. Would have been hinted. No, because you could still get 3 pearls without Grape or Chimpy Charge going up into Helm. Right, and there's nothing wrong with the idea of you do Helm, you get Grape, and then you get access to 2 more pearls. That's still pre-Helm. That's still a big either or. Alright, anyway. On to Maractus. No, Charge was not Grape locked. Charge was just an arena in Helm lobby, which is the thing I'm not going for. Hell, I didn't see it when I walked in there. Alright. Quietly, you're up next. I believe you sent me the settings. Yes. Alright, what is up on this one? Alright, import. Okay. No company or ice traps. Starting moves. Diving barrel, progressive slam. Everything else. Interesting. No custom locations. Level order. Shuffled that. Ports are vanilla. Switch sanity all. Barriers. What are these barriers? These look... No, I was gonna say S3 barriers, but no, that's, These are actually kind of all over the place. Like, I gotta do Prod, I gotta do Blast for Llama Temple, and I gotta do Rocket for Igloo. It is CLO. Interesting. Alright, beat the rule. No Lizard. Get rid of that. We can actually have a visible Primate Punch image. Water Raise to start, which I don't think matters. Fungi starts at night is an interesting one. Oh. Zero B-Locker Max. 150 TNS. 20 metal for Jetpack. 40 metal. or fairy. You know, when I started going down that list of things, I really saw that... Actually, the jetpack doesn't matter because Hubbycoin's not even cool. My doors aren't anything. Oh, wow. Let me shut the fuck up for half a second. It is a 3 and 2, so 2 per rule. Nope. 2, 3. 2 helm, 3 per rule. CLO when everything's set to 0. I mean, I still need the lobbies to do it, so it's not like a budget seal open lobbies. It's gonna be very interesting with one starting key rather. And my just reset this so I can just put it in the goddamn tracker. It is 15 medals and 1 bean for helm doors. Well, and Prague is 30. Interesting. The zero GBs is gonna be interesting if it's not needed for literally anything. Yeah, you don't even just spend the 69.69. This one comes free with your Xbox. Yeah, GBs are just for hints. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna pick them up anyway, and probably intrinsically. That seed is in queue, applying cosmetics. Yeah, this should give me more than enough time to finish before Pictionary at 7. Or at 8. I want to be done by 7 so I can maybe have time to eat, or make it eat dinner. But no, Pictionary's at 8.
Okay.
Giving some random card doors. Did I allow that? Is that permitted? Higher than their normal random values. I don't think, I don't think that's... I don't think I made a case for that in my basement. I should probably fix that. Alright. Start with DK, and stand, and homing, and barrels, and diving, and slam 1, and key 2. Oh, these hints are about to get jank. And an ammo... and an ammo belt. Joy! Alright, so I have 3 lobbies available to me at the very least. Oh, excellent start. Why'd I look? Why did I look? Why did I look? Okay, that's Forest. Oops. Don't have hints yet. So I don't know where I want to be going. There's also no free checks I can do right now. I mean, technically I can go do Sprint Cage if I beefed it. There's also another lobby that doesn't have a GB in it. Right. Of all the levels I want to do with literally no guidance, I'd rather do Japes. At least Japes has a bunch of freebies. Right. Just need to bring myself back down mentally from doing a full shuffle location seed to everything being vanilla again. Aside from Switch Sanity, that doesn't count. Peek it, streamer. Don't need that. Fairy. Oh, these are ditties. You guys. Metal Key Potion. What a shop. $47. Considering it's just for hints, if it isn't literally free, I'm not grabbing it. Key Potion. I have $3. You want to give me this? Didn't think so. A GB, please. I'd like knowledge. Thank you. Actually, considering these are 30, I could probably just get, like, read, like, 2 packs at once from just these. Literally on 1 and 2. Okay, you know what? Fair. I'm usually used to 1 and 3, but that number is, I don't know, twice as high as the max of 30. Yes, that's fine. Alright, 133. I don't think he expects me to do this right now. Not gonna lie. What am I doing? I don't have Shockwave. I don't know why, but intrinsically, anytime I have, like, vanilla CBs and vanilla locations, my brain thinks I'm given Shockwave to start. Because I'm so used to, like, somewhat competent in somewhat competitive settings with that particular set of settings. Everything just starts with Shockwave Fairy Camera, which is a paradigm I'm hoping shifts once 4.0 comes out, and like we can actually peek what's on Dirt. Lucky one, because I think that's the biggest hurdle right now. It's the fact that you can't peek anything on Dirts. That's a fairy. So if you have to come back for it later, then it's like, well, I hope you wrote down, I hope you like checking every location. Unlike Fair, where you can actually peek at. Which is great, because when you're playing with custom locations, it means you don't have to write down every custom location you come across. Alright, can we get another pack of hints on 4? Is it that low? Sure. Hive Upper. That was Tunnel Asp. Well, I'm not reading any of these yet. Barrels. 3, 7, 8. Lanky, tiny, chunky. Let's just lanky, tiny, chunky. So I need that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. 6 ASH. Lanky's Bot and Castle. Oh, hello. 3, 7, 8. Tiny on JMR. Early Lobbies is just 7, 8. Tiny on early. Which means I want to fix this as soon as possible. That on Army. 8 Lanky on ASH. Chunky's held by a Fairy and Isles. I think I want that. Jape's Shop to 4. Okay. That's the one we saw. Caves Cranky shared. Late lobbies are dead. Oh. Chunky Tree. Okay, so I'm gonna be wanting that and that as well. I do get another pack on 4, which I just can't get right now. Sucks to be me. Remember I just said about, like, half a second ago, like, I probably want to finish up that, Jason Hour Wars with DK. About that. Ever get that sniper? Oh, don't you worry. I will. Anyway, more hints. 378, Tiny, out of Krem. Diddy is bought in caves. Owl dead. And Tiny is buying Splat in Factory. Okay, interesting. Going back to James for like 5 CVs. I know they're accessible, I'm just bad. Okay, so it's not that fairy. Other fairies that are in contention. Papa Krem. Not the one locked by Chunky, obviously. And then Forest Lobby. Well, that's not great. It's not very confidence-inspiring. Did I get this 5-pack? No, I did. Oh, what 5-pack did I skip? One of the trees? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, probably just, like, outside the snides. Or here. Alright, can this be the JMR hint? Nope. Alright, what's on lobby 2? Can I get a cog in that level? Galleon. No. Except I'm going back because I just realized I probably should go kill that Splat. Okay, we go caves. Because we can buy Diddy, and Caves Cranky Shared is hinted, so probably that's referring to Diddy. You know, I was kind of hoping I could avoid the Isle Circuit. Evidently not. There's gonna be a sprint somewhere in this, like, no doubt in my mind. Wow. I suck at this. Pop guns on crap to a bajillion things. Yeah, I can believe that. Uh... 7, 8. That was on. Sprint page. Which I'd be shocked if these are actually conjoined to the same end. Let's not buy that right now. All things considered. Considering I have a Walleth Diddy purchase, I don't want to, you know, be off by $2. Alright, now we can go caves. Now that this extremely delayed Isle Circuit is out of the way. And like always, consistently, I go to Japes, I walk by the Snides, and I don't go get the Helm Order hint. Why do I never do that? Why do I not want to talk to the Weasel? Da-dum. The timer's on the Busy Bear Barrages. 45, 60, 60. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I think there is a 45 and a 61. I feel like but I don't know if there's a third. Ooh, that's so annoying. 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 Yeah, I think it's extra spawns. I wouldn't quote me on that. I usually put autocomplete on. And also, I think I also take out Barrage out of my personal settings. So I'm very unfamiliar. Alright, please be the Diddy purchase. I would like a second Kong at some point. He says as if he got only less than 15 minutes of the damn seed. Wow! Jesus! Alright, I'm very glad I did not do any of those purchases. What the hell? 9? 9? Alright. Perfect coin routing, which is to say, not routing my coins. Worth. $108. Ooh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Do I know what color that is? Green. Well, that severely limits what that could be. Which is not great, because I still need, 4 of the 5 chunky items. Alright, I guess we'll just go look at candy real quick. Go look over things for cabins. And then I guess read hints, try to see where to next. We don't care. Alright, Castle Diddy. 7 to 8 tiny chunky in factory shops. So weird. 7 SRM. ACB. These are so weird. Alright, my brain tells me to go back to James. Try to Giddy Metal. Sounds about possible. Probably. I'm missing out on the 10 CPs down in there. I think that's Vanilla Balloon location. Or I'm going to keep telling myself that to make it feel better. I also didn't see who was the Switch Sanity on Rambi cages. Really stupid of me. Alright, well, guess we're grabbing the money on our way in because prices are outrageous this seed. Okay, yeah, definitely gets up by the time we're done inside, what's it, who's it? Mountain. Good one, genius. There goes all the time you're gonna spend grabbing those CBs around the remote. Oh, it's gonna be any second now. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Right as I was walking in. Timer is exactly as long as I thought it was. Alright. Hillside. I don't think has a hint. Hello? Who are you? It is throwing potions every which way, but considering how many check marks I have immediately, you know, I just sort of need that. I don't have a ledge grabber, so I can't even do minecart out of thing right now. Also, that's still not the James Melt Ward that's fucking hinted. Got him. E7, that's 133. It's pretty close to max roll. I did Goomba him, and he was a mushroom, so you know. Incredibly thematically fitting. Ba-da-ba-da. 33. Yeah, it's still too far. I just want this pack of 3 coins. Alright, we'll leave that for a bit. Let's go back and do training grounds again. For the other dirt patch. Alien doesn't have a hint. Forest does. Forest has a hint of 5, which is on exteriors, which could just be something super simple. So we'll go there next. Which I think has to be, considering how many other hints I've seen, and 5 hasn't popped up on anything. Most of the paths have been to 3, 7, 8. And some menagerie of helm, or, yeah, cruel phases. Which is not great, because it starts getting really messy. Also, whose was this? Great. That's not where, I really hope that's not Chunky is. I don't want to have to find Grave again. Alright, starts off at night. We are doing exterior. Oh, not again, dude! Also, I really should have taken the chance at some point saw what was Helm Access. What pad move it is. Tiny potion. Oh, there's something else I probably wanted to care about. A fairy. Not really. But hey, I'll put it there on the tracker anyway. See if it actually is that important later. Alright, key 5 is probably... Oh, it's not just here. Ooh, it better be on the arena. Ooh, that better be on the arena, or we're gonna or Night Door. Oh, it could be Night Door. It actually could be Night Door, because I do have Night Start and then also Vine super early. Alright, let me just save those setting strings again. Ringtail. Later. Okay, yeah, Night Door's fair on the table. And if I get later a hint that says, like, Jake's Hillside to 8-5, yeah, makes perfect sense. There's also barrels to a bunch of everything, which, you know, makes sense because, you know, things are needed in early lobbies, so it's probably referring to Jape's lobby. Which would check out, because it's not on the path to Lanky. It is a trombone check in there, when I'm pretty sure trombone is just vibing Aztec shops. Considering that's about to 8 Lanky, I'm suspecting it's because Lanky's in Helm, and hey, would you look at that, guess who still hasn't looked on who's on Helm? Alright. Is it this, or is it Night Door? It's on Night Door. What if it isn't? If it isn't, we have something much fishier on our hands. 132. Because it means I'm going to be needing Rocket Bear or Blast to get Key 5, which is not what I wanted to see, because I'm trying to get into other lobbies. And based on my first couple dozen hints, nothing is in these early levels right now. At least not without more moves. There we go. Owltree, I was about to say, do I want to see what thing blocks Owltree, but Owltree's dead. Let's do the Sphere Zeros really quick around here. I know I didn't tag the 3-warp on the other side. Just tagging this so when I eventually have to come back. Also, should probably see what's on Legends. You know, because I feel like giving myself a heart attack. Thank you. Quick out, come back in, do like the stuff just laying around mills. You know, dirts and crates and Splatzo My. I could also go do... Go do is a strong word for Dark Rafters. Because I'm not confident that DK has ledge grab ability on that. I think I might need a different Kong. So, not that hit. Take the extra rainbow point, though. Does give me Lanky or Diddy his metal, even if out of logic. Oh, no it doesn't. Do I get the ledge grab? Can DK ledge grab here? Oh no. Yeah. Nah, it's not looking likely. Alright, well, that check let's go raw for a little bit. Next round of hints is available. GB I don't care for. I can also go do 4 and find out logic. Do the couple of things in there, which honestly is probably not a bad idea. My face is hella itchy. I also like Scarlet too much. Cat hairs. All up in my every. Oh! That's a very quick one. Can't wait for that to get hinted later. That one's just chilling. Yeah, Mills to 8 is definitely going to be a hint I'm getting at some point. If it's Mills to anything other than just 8, oh, we have a problem. We are turning our ass right the way back around. Yeah, it's kind of looking not that bad. It really depends on medals, really. Oh, right. It's not an autocomplete. I think medals is going to be the big annoying one, considering I have 1, and I need 14 more, and I'm 30 minutes in. Alright. 7, 8, Tiny Chunky Igloo. And hey, would you look at that? Chunky Rock Igloo is Woth. 3 on Underground. 1 to Stormy Tunnels. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, what's on 5 and 6? Levels I want to see right now. Aztec would probably give me a trombone. Factory also gets me something on shops. I can hope it's the thing we're looking for. Yeah, we have a factory shops, and that's it. Oh, and Tiny is held by a Splat in factory, so we can probably get her. Just don't make me. Oh, it's turned off. Okay, I heard Tiny. She's on the bottom one. That's Lanky Prod with a potion. That looks colorless? Yeah, it's colorless. Still haven't checked my helm stuff. I'll get to it eventually. Probably. Alright, I genuinely forgot that Tiny was on a thing in here, so I'm quite glad. I came in here instead of checking what was on 7. Alright, that's one more thing to do, and also I can go get Key 4 down in Japes again. Which, I don't think you can do Tiny's Medal without moves in Japes, so I think I can save myself from one additional visit to the... the fucking Japes Medal rewards to everything Gulag. Yeah, it's not in hell. Alright, that's the benefit. Alright, there's a pearl there. That would be great last seed. You have 21 bucks. Right? For the road, in case Mermaid shows up. Now, as far as shops and anything, not yet. So I don't know if I need to go back for that tiny purchase on as far as Cranky. Oh, hi! That's so outrageous. Oh, yeah, I need that. Holy hell. Factory shops to a bunch of things. Yeah, that checks out. That's a lot of things on the path out of that. I'm pretty confident that's what it's referring to. Considering, it's, path to chunky, and then also, Kasu, or Igloo area is also path to more chunky stuff. We might as well go check the other shops, though. Just in case it isn't a very incredibly obvious punch that makes sense in every sense of the word, and isn't some just mysterious other thing. Plus, we can get maybe a few more easy GBs, maybe read another round of hints before we head back to Jake's. Find a feather bow or a mini monkey so we can do things for Tiny's medal and Jake's. Is that Jake's our reward to everything is still bothering me? Can't do counting game because the blue level, but nothing. We can't do that. Well, we can do the fairy. That's free. Out of my way. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I want that. I do want medals. Based on just how many I've been getting, my income is a lot less than I was expecting. I kind of do want to pay attention to any medal I can find. Which, a little bit sucks, because there's some locations that you just can't get a medal on. Mostly just fairies right now. I know you can do this with DK, but it's super annoying. DK is a Kong that can do basically anything you want, except for fucking ledge grab for some reason. Okay, yeah, he can actually. It's just really tight. Alright, only 10 more until I've run out of hints. GB, don't care. As well. DK needs some CVs for metal, even though I don't actually know how necessary they are right now. GB I don't care for. Alright, so I guess the killers can spot take the warp and then Japes. Alright, Japes. Alright, once we buy this, we will have access to Castle, which should be our access to Lanky. And if it isn't, like, if Lanky's on a chunky purchase, it's actually kind of big info. Because it means we know, I think, exactly what very chunky has to be on. Although I'm not happy about it, because it's the top of Creme. Yeah. Alright, lobbies. Go find castle. Knowledge. Diving to 7. Oh, interesting. Tiny Mazo, so that's a Featherbone technique. I'm gonna have to find. Free Seal. Spot that's key 1. Outskirts with 3. Late Lobbies has 1 potion, but it's dead. That's mean hints. Galleon Shops are dead. And Cactus Jack has an item, which I've been whiffing because I don't want to be in Galleon right now. Alright, so now we have 2 things that are hinted out of Blast between Free Seal and Tree Sniping. So somewhere on this big mega path, I'm anticipating a thing. Also, hold on. That was diving to 7 and castle rooms to 7. Okay, that's... These are mysteries to solve so much further deep into the seed, I'm not even going to bother with them right now. Alright, there's so many other key 7 hints. I'm suspecting some, like, incredibly miserable chain of items to get to. Rocket? I guess? Should be... Can't do any underground stuff because I don't got blue. Instrument drive door. Yeah, that could be why it's chaining up that way. But there, again, there's so many things prior to this on the path to 7, like, don't even... I don't trust like that! I probably shouldn't buy that. Not right now, at least. It's a 91. That is incredibly accessible, especially since I know I have... There's way more logic. Especially if we can buy Lanky right now. I do not trust that door. Which means I'm now expediting my climb up castle to get the free CBs. Also, if there's something in castle rooms, that then kind of guarantees that I have to need a blue slam for something. I have to find that somewhere. Oh, I hope that's not what's on Lanky Fraud. No, because that's already blue slam. Okay, that's not my concern. Unless that's red. That's even worse. Ah. It just doesn't work. I even get to the 2 warp, dude. I can't even tag it that way. Wow, I suck at this. First time playing? Yep. Long time watcher, first time streamer. Make sure to put this fall towards viewer's choice. And, save the seal. Shared purchase. Who has... Kitty has the most, but not by much. There's Lanky. So Underground's a 3, so that's probably what Tiny Mazo is. I just want to connect the dots haphazardly. I'm waiting for that. I've already fallen one. I can't play fast anymore. You only allowed one fall. I'm not about to go into fall debt. What are these vanilla castle medals? What the hell is going on? Alright. Ding exactly the top, right where I want to be. Now, take the medals now, rather than later. Hey, would you look at that? I'm stopped by Snipes. Maybe I should see who's in helmet. It's Lanky Tiny, probably. Tiny Diddy? That's not... Alright. Well, I was assuming that Aztec Shops to 8 Lanky was referring to Helm, and then also his face. So unless... I mean, it could just still be Trombone for entry to Helm. Right, the Gone replacement. Obviously, I don't know that yet. Also, Peanuts is so incredibly out of... Oh. Hello. Oh, that's not good. That's not the right spot for that. Okay, well, there's... Oh. Right. Okay, that's on Sug or Asp. What was hinted on at Underground? The 3... I'm gonna drag those items there, even though I don't think they're correct. I think the thing referring to 3 is in Tiny Mazo. Anyway, let's see if my trust issues were warranted. No! I definitely can't do that right now. That's not anything important. Well... Well... Alright, well, there's 3 things in Outskirts. And I think the door's open. And there's a Wathon Cactus Jack, so going here anyway. Get Chunky. Oh, I forgot to go look at the forest lobby thing. You're right. It's... Oh, that's not open. I can't have done Cactus Jack this whole time. Well, I'm a Mondo idiot. Is the site at least opened? Yeah. Don't want to. Let's go check that ferry before it's in Krem Forest. There he is. Alright, how many points does Tiny have? 11. Chunky has 10. Alright, I need coconut. Yeah, it is a lot of check marks. I'm not happy with it, but also I have a trillion like unsolved hints, so it's probably fine. Ideally, it's fine. Right now, I kind of want to try to solve the Japes rewards. I think you can do it with Lanky Chunky right now. Maybe. Probably not Chunky. I'm way more confident maybe a Lanky. What locked Hive was... I mean, Chunky does have a bunch of stuff here. Like, who locked... not having pineapples hurting. Well... okay, I can speed this up for me tremendously, right? I don't have Hunky. I also don't know why I killed him. He was an innocent man. Oh, wait, this is opened. Oh, shit. I didn't look. Hunky has a medal. That's boss. Thing. Coconut. Okay, worth. Alright, correct choice to come back here. Alright, we can go kill Cactus Jack and get the item. Let's try to do Lanky in here. I don't think you can get his medal yet. Well, I have O-Stand, actually. And I can open Painting Room, because I'm pretty sure that's just Vanilla Peanuts. Ooh, I think I can, actually. I mean, it's out of logic. Certainly do it. Be... It's out of logic. There it is. There's the thing I'm looking for that we know we need for a billion things. Billion tiny phase. So we know it's out of logic because Peanut was on Sprint Cage. And obviously you can do that. But I think in terms of just raw CVs, maybe there's enough in Stormy area. I feel like that's a big gargantuan maybe. I'm not entirely certain on my vanilla thresholds. As is incredibly obvious. But that feather bow is very incredibly important for something. Yeah, maybe also with coconut, who knows? Oh no. Factory Chunky. Okay, there's Mills to 8. Thanks, game. There's Mills to 8 that gives me B. I'm not even writing that one down. Tiny metal. Feather. What is on the tiny... Now, do you think for Tiny Mazo? Okay, really quickly, whose was this? Feather! Well, let's go immediately apply this to its logical conclusion. You can slightly tell that there is a bit of a... There's a slight blue hint to him. Otherwise, that is a very, very dark rhinoceros. Right, Tiny can't make that backflip. Only Diddy can. Which is insane. That Diddy has just the slightest edge over Tiny in terms of height. From the jump. Alright, Forest Shops, was that hinted? No, but neither was that James Shop, so I should probably still go back and buy that Noob and Tiny anyway. I'm actually surprised that Coconut Gum wasn't hinted, considering I need it for both Free Seal and Cactus Jack. I'm gonna also rewrite that hint, because I just realized I made it incredibly misleading. Mac, Chunky, Broad. I don't know why I wrote it as if it was a metal. I just say Factory Chunky. No, that's Broad. It's probably not gonna be better. Released so many things. These 7, 8 Feather. I'm gonna decipher that later. That's definitely a later thing. Also, I realized with the zeros, I think I could have got this the whole time. Oh no, micro hints are off. Well, that's now a third thing I need Blast for. That's not great. Alright, so these early lobby hints have to start pointing me towards that stuff. Featherlock stuff, I guess I'm gonna go check the back of BFI. Aztec Seaweeds are dead. I don't have to think about those at all. And we're here for the Aztec Shops to 8 Blanky. If this is Trombone like I think it is, at least start doing Trombone checks along the way. Alright, you want to add a fourth thing to my list of reasons why I need Blast? GB. I'm here just to strictly go peek at shops and, like, on the wake of splats. I'm not here to look at anything else. Well... I'll do Tiny Temple. I will do Tiny Temple. And there's another Aztec Shops to 6 hint. Guess you didn't pay attention to that. Alright, well, at the very least, that's the end of our easy hints. Because things start getting really out of control. Right about now. 18. Cool. Cactus Jack has Blast. That's not a bad idea. It would make things really annoying me, like I gotta go ping pong back and forth 9 ways through Sunday, but maybe. Yeah, like I get a warp to go back and forth with, but it still sucks to do. Metal. That is potentially the 3rd metal lock behind Hunky. Go away. Okay, please still have the money for this. Wow, a cheap purchase? Okay, that is Trombone to 8 Lanky. Trombone is to 8 for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Chunky Prize required. I need to grab the turn on the production room. Oh, shit, that's another thing I need. Oh, this seed sucks. Why do I need so many moves? Oh, God. Oh, that hit me all at once. The implication I need to go get... That which, by the by, is of, like, 5th reason I need Coconut Gun? And that's still not hinted yet. Alright, I'm gonna actually use this geek strat for its intended fucking purpose when you don't actually have Mini Monkey. Come on, this side. That is a normal fairy. 28k, good lord. It's too many points, Shady. Okay. Okay, I don't want to... Let's go visit Cactus Jack. Let's go visit Cactus Jack. It's a walk we can do. Get it out of the way. It needs to start being an important item sooner rather than later. Early lobbies to 8. Tiny. 7. Came out of... I had Dirt Patch. I haven't had anything on Dirt, period, yet. So I don't know if that's what that's referring to. Okay. So then we have a Trombone to think about. Maybe... I mean, I'm doing a back and forth anyway, assuming Jack has Blast. Yeah, it's something slightly more stable. Like Chuck E. Cheese tokens or Rainbow Points. I'm gonna have the water low. Oh, this is so messy. Because I want the water level to be up so I can do Lanky 5-door, but I also want it to be... I want it to be down so I can open Lanky 5-door, but I want it to be up so I can do Free the Seal. And I need to make a visit to Cactus Jack first. This is not great. I mean, I can do the backflip with Tiny. Diving is a 7. Oh, that is also true. Diving is to 7. Oh, which means this can't be 7. Ooh. I suddenly have no idea what's going on. What's the final hint? Oh! Outskirts to 8 Tiny. Alright. Is that referring to Jack? Or is it referring to Seal? Yeah, diving is just a 7. Oh god, you're right. That does throw a wrench into things. Okay. That's not great. Because we know why we need that. That gets us peanuts. Why would you do this to me, Mick? How dare you? Okay. Oh, I don't know what to make of this. I do not know what to make of this right now. Fuck it, why not? Let's have a sixth reason why coconut is needed. And by the way, not on any hint. We've read all of our hints. Jape's shops is nowhere to be seen on those hints. Or at least to not just to key 4, which, you know, it was sitting there. Plus, there's a barrels to a bajillion things. I haven't linked that to anything just yet. I'm going to believe that Seal has the thing that's 8 to Tiny, and it's not that sprint that came from Blast. Or the sprint that goes to Peanut that came from Cactus Jack. I don't think it lines up very well. Feather was Lanky Metal. I don't... No. Yeah, Barrels was definitely not anything that locked Lanky's Metal. Arguably, Peanuts did, which would put all that in logic, but I think maybe on Slopes there's just barely enough. Incredible defense on that guy. Last should be barrels. Probably. Oh. Ooh. We're making another pit stop after this. I just had an idea. Outskirts and blast locked. That is true. Well, here's the thing. Barrel's the Tiny. We still don't know where Minnie is, right? Oh, no. But that's the whole point. The point is that we don't know where Minnie is. So we're saying Minnie is on Seal, and then that's to 8. Fucking yikes. That's a horrible hint. Blast is needed for a lot. How much is this? 89? No, plus off. Actually, I'm here for money. Yeah, Green Violet is hunky locked. If I was desperate, I could go do Hunkless. Where do I want to go? Oh, yeah, that's where I was thinking. What's on Coconut Cage? TV. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's my uh-oh, right? Outskirts to 8 Tiny, which I think has to be referring to Seal, right? Ideally, that gives me Minnie. There's also a Creme to 3, 7, 8, and Tiny, which is so far only gotta be Peanuts. Check Helm. Unfortunately, this is still Blast, and there is no hint. So, yeah, Blast is an incredibly important item. What's there? It's not there. We've got nothing for Peanut yet. Asterisk, I'm not entirely sure about the medal. I'm not 100% certain whether or not that is actually blocked by the stuff. Right, whether or not I could have got that with O-Stand and doing the stuff in slopes. Which means Peanut... Well, no, Peanut did lock Vines at the top of Japes Mountain. It has done one thing. Glad that medal wasn't important. Wow. I left that one dry. Tiny Mazo. Here's the thing. There's a lot of these checks that do out of logic between Punky and Tiny Mazo. I don't want to. Those aren't great. Well, we're gonna go do those now. That's a very important move. I should have come back for a bit earlier. Alright. Caves! Here's the thing. Regardless of what this is, I don't think it's gonna be that useful to me immediately, right? It could be gone for a chunky phase. Right? Which is sucks because, you know, well, I mean, it is Igloo Areas to 7-8 Tiny Chunky. So I'm going to need to use that move at some point for a different thing. But, like, Gone doesn't open me a lot of checks. Pineapple would be good for tree sniping. But I'm still missing Blast for that somewhere. And Triangle just throws a gigantic spanner into all of my works. And oh, just nothing. With the party of 2 morning gamers, I have so many things to find this seed, and I have no idea where any of them are. I am in turbo hell. But also, morning, thank y'all for the raid. How was y'all stream? Oh, this would be a barrels locked thing, wouldn't it? Technically. That. Oh, God. Oh. I don't like that. On the highest position you've got in a race. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm doing Whately's Redeem. And it started looking very baby. And then the deeper we got in, answers started to just not get solved. And oops, now I have like 8 check marks on the tracker, and I don't know where any of them are. I don't know where any move is in this seed. There's so much ambiguity right now. I don't know what I want this to be, least. Okay, that's gone. Okay, yeah, that's the chunky, because it has to be, because that's the last chunky move. The settings, a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's not a preset. It is an amalgamation of a bunch of things. CLO, 0 B-Locker cost, 15 metal and a beam door and helm. I don't know where I'm going next. God, follow Gon to things. Where can I find a Gon check? Have I considered? A lot. There's complex level order, switch sanity. Currently, blast is required for like 3 different reasons, and I don't like it. Okay, there's pineapple. Okay. That's immediately that solved. The issue is I can't do this. Oh, and technically, also on top of that, technically it wants me to get Sniper Scope. There's a lot of technically it wants me to get. I don't like any of them. Yeah, Blast seemingly should be somewhere accessible right about now, but I can't exactly figure out where. Metal. Actually, I'll take that. I need those still. I need more time to fucking think. Beetle Race. I have all the stuff for Beetle Race. We already know we needed Sprint for Peanuts, which is probably important. But you might as well have it waft for one thing. You might as well have it waft for 2 things. Sniper. We need Sniper for Chunky Tree. We need Grab for Chunky Prod. We need Blast for Free the Seal and Helm Access and the Tree still. We need PTT for Tiny Mausoleum. We need Sax for Helm. We need Mini Monkey for Tiny Face. And then Rocket Barrel for Diddy Helm. There's a lot. Okay, Gon got me pineapple. Think of pineapple checks. Okay, it was about to exit out and do stuff like that. I should at the very least go and actually look at Cabin's area. Especially since there's a trombone to 8 I need to solve at some point, and assuming it's not just my Gorilla Gon replacement. Thankfully, this isn't logic. I started with homing ammo. Late Lobbies is dead. No Helm Lobby shenanigans just yet. Where's my jumps today? Early lobbies was to, let me look at it, 7, 8, and Tiny. And the only thing I've got in early lobbies has been, Shockwave, which is not turned up with anything somehow. The hint is definitely not referring to Jape's lobby, though. Because Trombone is just to 8 lanky. And it wouldn't make sense for it to be there. Although it could still be something. Don't get me wrong, it still could be important. The upper is yellow. There's a 2/3 chance I need spring. There's a 2/3 chance I need spring this seed. Cool. Sure. It's not a guaranteed yet, but it's more likely than not required. Which I do not need right now. I don't want to do that, boss. I don't want to look at the boss. This seed is an anglerfish, right? It gives you the little light, the tempting of like, oh, this is gonna be an easy seed, and then it just fucking eats you with its giant gaping mouth. Alright, I don't care enough for that metal iron. I'm already at 11. I can definitely stumble upon 4 more between now and 2 hours from now when I actually find my last WAF item. Melon. Oh, and also a slam. This whole factory is blue. I need a slam to do prod. So all throughout all of this stuff, that could be variably hinted for one thing or another, right? There's still potentially a slam either or. That's just not going to get the hint. Yay me. Also, shoutouts to this really tall perspective. I'm huge! Anyway, what was I gonna do next? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go do Jeep's Lobby in case it's some double hit shit. So I need to satisfy a trombone to 8. Factory Lobby? Maybe. No, you can't be anything. You're only 8 lanky. Thank you. Okay. Whew! Cool. Got that out of the way. Oh my god, there's so much going. Alright, it's not the fairy. Oh my god, it is gonna be Shockwave. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put another requirement on my grab and maybe work back from that. Dirt. Unless it's Aztec Lobby, I think the hint is probably referring to, that Shockwave we've got. See, now is a great time to go, do this. Alright, other dirt patches. Aztec ones is in Pineapple, locked. Here's the thing, right? If we're saying, what's it called? If we are saying that Mini Monkey's on Seal, an early lobbies to Tiny Face does not make sense. It is 100% a dirt patch somewhere else. I'm gonna go Aztec. 7-8 Tiny Chunky. Early was just 7-8 Chunky, obviously, or 7-8 Tiny wouldn't be Chunky. Chunky's 5-door temple makes sense in my head as a dirt patch to push. Especially after that go on to Pineapple immediately to many more things. Unfortunately, I didn't have Pineapple at the time, so I couldn't have done it in synergy with the other thing I did, the other 5-door temple I did. Pineapple is also a dangerous hint because it could just mean any random metal. Well, not random metal. You could probably suss it out if you knew your thresholds, but hey, look, it's the thing I bring up, that I don't learn my fucking thresholds. Oh my, what is happening with this angle? Alright. If this isn't it, I don't know what is. Genuinely, I don't know what it's referring to. Other than I just have to turbo every other dirt I could possibly think of. And I'm gonna be real, I don't have a lot of dirts left to think of. Please? Uh-oh. What is a dirt patch I forgot? Forest has beanstalk dirt. Alright, that's where we're heading next. Because I don't know who opens beanstalk. It could be it could be pineapple log still. What is that? Okay. Japes doesn't have anything left. Yeah, we have all guns, so we can reach it 110%. It's just a matter of which ones are specifically being asked of me. 7, 8, tiny. Ah! You know what? Vanilla locks actually make a lot of sense in the hints, because if Mare Wards did... Anyway, just gonna throw that out the goddamn window. Oh my god, here's another requirement for fucking coconut. Unhinted on Jape's shops, by the way. Yeah, that's peanuts to everything, which still also makes sense. Alright, they have similar paths out of them. A pearl! I don't need that. For how long last seed was, I was kind of inclined to be like, oh, pearl, it's the magic word, go get it. No. No, not today. Okay. If this isn't it, I'm running out of dirt patches to think about. It's not here. It's not Isotarge. I really hope it's not Kosha. Lighthouse? Yeah. I'm just triple checking I've done. Oh my god, I didn't take one more. I must have done Isotarge dirt, right? Yeah, Lighthouse has to be the other thing. Which is so annoying because the ship... Wait, is ship spawned? Or am I thinking of last seed where ship wasn't spawned? Right, because if ship isn't spawned, it means I have no reason to go in there. Okay, ship is spawned. Okay, so I could have also gone that check. Alright. That would be a solid contention for where Blast is. Just somewhere Lonely Sphere unhinted. In either Lighthouse or the dirt itself, which could be something slightly marginally more hinted. Which means the solution was, I need to spend more time in Galleon. Yeah, also just spatially convenient, because I could just do free seal from there. Okay, I did tag that warp, cool. Actually, I didn't tag the 5, though. Doing this first. Alright, I'm starting to suspect it's not actually referring to Shockwave, on virtue that I'm running out of dirt. Which means I might keep charge. And also, for a second time logically, Ponytail Twirl. Oh no! Oh no! Um. Um. Hmm. Come on, get over here. Come here. Come here to me. It's just a 7. Alright, that's probably not referring to anything. And also Castle Crimson 7, so that's another reason I need a fucking blue slam for something. Oh my god, I haven't even solved my... There's so much that's not great in this scene. Yeah, I might as well go do... Well, A, I might as well do Drunky. B, I might as well give Kev a visit. What's poppin', Kev? Nothing. I waited too long. Yeah. Dirt. Castle Dirt is back of. We already did that. Factory Dirt. Did that in Dark Room. Nice crown. Yeah. I don't like that answer either, because that would mean I would need to go find port somewhere. And I have no idea where that is. Right? This is our current conundrum, right? Either it's on Giant Kosha Dirt and I need port. Or, nice metal. Or, alternatively, it's Aztec Lobby, which needs charge. Right? That's the only thing these early hints could be referring to at this point. Which is just so bad on, like, every account. Fuck it, I'm doing these while I'm panicking. Yeah, diving to 7. I want a hint solved. I want something I can work off of. Maybe it could be something that comes to 7 and then conjoins with one of the hints from earlier, right? It's called Cope. You should try it sometimes. I am currently screaming port answer. Where is it? Where's my fucking answer? Yeah, rooms to 7, which is another slam thing I don't need, so it could just be a slam. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's why I was going there, because I want to go do DK's room. They did open that up. You realize you read your hints wrong? I might want to give that another look. Whoever solved Balloon? Well, that was Castle Underground, right? Which we don't know what that's referring to, because A, we also got bongos down there, and then B, we also have Tiny Mausoleum explicitly hinted, so it could just be referring to that 2 Key 3. Which is another mystery I need to go solve at some time, too. Okay, it's not here. What if your idea was, do we know what Balloon is? Something, something. Let's go do... Treasure Room? Way ahead of you. I'm already going. Yeah, we could peek Tiny Mausoleum, and if it's a key, we could... Oh, actually, no, we can't even bash our head against the wall and try to get it. Because I need Slam for that. Oh, I need Slam for that too. Oh, this is ass! This is not great. Hold on. Well, let's kind of do Castle Diddy Metal in my current state. Because that's a hint that I didn't write down fully, and I could probably go do. Without the level slam, and with peanuts and guitar, can I do Castle Diddy Metal? I need to pull up the CV calc. Diddy, Castle, level, Peanut and Punch. That does it. Uh-oh. Whoopsie fucking poopsie. There's a wolf staring me in the face I didn't realize I could go do. Okay, that can put me back on track. That is 100% a... Oh, there was one more dirt patch we didn't think of. Oh no, it's Late Lobbies. Late Lobbies is dead. That's why we weren't fucking thinking of it. Well, I mean, but it always is a potion. This could just tell me I don't need an ammo belt. Or it could tell me to die. Okay. I can get the CBs with Punch and Peanut. Do I know where there is exactly enough? I know where the punch block ones are, and I know where there's a balloon right above the back entrance, which is nice low synergy. I think there is some I can get right off the bat in Crypt. I don't need to charge for that. Okay, what do we... Okay. What do I want to see? I want to see Blast. Blast is the item I think I want to see the most. Other items I wouldn't necessarily hate. If it gave me port, we know exactly what to do with it, right? Because we can go do our funny dirt patch shenanigan. That has yet to be resolved. I did not realize there was this many CBs in here. What the hell? Sniper and Sax? Well, okay, Sax... I mean, I need it eventually. Does it do anything right now? Not really. Sniper would also... Megaton suck. Sniper's the one thing I know I can avoid. Right? I can 100% skip that. Right? If I felt ballsy, I could skip PTT. Could Sniper be that clear vial and Prod? Maybe? Which means it would be asking for a slam of me regardless, right? Okay, I'm gonna peek on this. We're gonna see that it's key 3. Right, just to, without a shadow of a doubt. If we can get the color of the vid at the very least, we might be able to narrow down what it actually is killing me. Okay, that is just key 3. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Castle Underground ends at key 3. So, Baboon, Balloon, and Blast are not on those paths. Barely. I think I'm not gonna make this. Nope. Made it. Oh, Crypt has 10. I'm really hoping Crypt has 10 CBs. I genuinely don't know. It might just be 10 CBs that are just like in a balloon halfway up castle. That sounds like a real thing. Oh, right, there's this balloon right here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I don't have to scratch my head at it. I was thinking of inside Crypt there being like a pair of 5s. Well, I know I need that. It doesn't do me any good right now, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it might be Blast in Upper Cabin. Oh my god. Where in fresh hell is Spring? I know there's a strat you can do it without PTT, but I can barely do this strat with PTT. I'm not capable of doing it without. So if Blast is on that cabin like I think it is. Fuck. Here's the thing, I can't even narrow anything down. Castle Never Wars is not on a path. Like, at all. Yeah, stupid precise. It's not feasible, is what it is. It is not feasible for me to do. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Actually, though, that could help. Alright, we'll go back to caves after this. Because Rocket Barrel locks igloos. So that's at least a check I can do instead. Actually, one more thing. Let me just 5th attempt this. Oh, shit, that's a switch sanity. I wanted to avoid peeking this with the kick slide because I've been doing very poorly with it as of late. So I'm gonna go look at this, see what's on the actual top of the world, because this rocket barrel isn't pathed on anything. So it could also be for this, which would make sense because it'd be locked by barrels, which is pathed to a lot of things again! Oh, isn't it easier if I just, like... Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Whose of these can I do logically? And why do I think it's just Lankies? No, I can do Diddy's. I have the stuff for Diddy's. Chunkies and Tinies I can. DKs I can do out of logic. This would be a barrels throwing check. Which would make sense again as well. Don't. Thank you. The worst feeling is last locationing that barrel. Hello? Are you Salvation? Are you my knight in shining armor? You're Blue Slam! That checks out! Okay, we can barrel. That's barrel throwings to 3, 7, 8, lanky, tiny, chunky. That could be a thing I'm looking for. I might go back to Castle Rooms. I'm gonna go try to do this peak. Actually, I'm gonna try to do this vanilla. At this point, I don't even have PTT to jump over. Alright, great start. I didn't even see it at the time. Okay. Blue Slam on that Igloo. Checks out. Go to Castle and maybe get our 7. GB, donate. Go check Lanky, be done with his. Could very easily be a Helm instrument. Like, I could be persuaded to believe that this could be Sax. Do we go Castle Rooms now? I don't have any better ideas, even though I know this is just going to be 7. Is it? There's still a diving to 7 I haven't figured out the need for anyway, either. So there's like, this could be like triangle, and that gets me Chunky's 5-door. At least it put me in a direction. Remember that desperate, I can always go do Neckfish. That's a diving check to 7, with no other components hinted thus far. Why not? Be like, could be the Blue Slam leads me to the greenhouse. Could be things in there. That's if it thinks it's an I mean, here's the thing. If I'm following this barrels to fucking everything, I'm making the assumption that there's a barrel locked barrels. Otherwise, I'm still missing my barrels to everything. Hint. Unless it's here, which is still barrels locked behind an ambiguous barrels. Fuck! Listen, sometimes you need to try to will these things into existence for them to make sense, and not that I have a barrels locked barrels. Oh, but that means Lanky Prods in logic, because that's slam locked, and I have stand to... No, wait, it isn't, because I have to get grabbed to get up there. That isn't in logic yet. But that could be a slam-locked slam. Which makes sense. In a fucked up sort of way. The 5C. This is a mind melter at this point. There is so much on the path to itself, pretty much, that I cannot make heads or tails of jack diddly shit. There have been multiple times where I'm like, okay, this is Blast. This sets me in motion. And like 3 consecutive times now, it has been something that has not gotten me in motion at all and has not helped. Right? Sprint on Cactus Jack puts things in logic. Doesn't help me. I did this greenhouse. There's not even an arena here. Alright, don't know if I've actually done this yet. I'm gonna say no. Considering I only have memory of doing it as Lizard today, I don't remember if I've done this. This could be another Gone check if this just locks Triangle. Nope. Yeah, I think ideally it's Castle Rooms gives me Triangle, Triangle gets me 7 on 5 door ship. I think that is best case scenario. Just have to find the room it's in. If it's not here, I'm doing Wind Tower. I don't care if I don't logically have Sniper. I'm doing fucking Wind Tower. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes you just gotta do things to get hints out of your way, right? Just to cross it out. Just be like, yep, that's what that's referring to. But also, I don't think it's gonna be this easy because of this case. Why was early lobbies to all of this? Anyway, here's a daily reminder. Use the A button to skip the text there instead of the B button, right? A lot of people don't know that for some reason. What's the difference? Every other minigame you use B to skip the text, but in the Unguarded and Rambi minigames you use A. It is specifically just those two that use A to skip. Everything else is on B. It's why some people don't know. Excuse me? What? It would have, yeah, it would have to be referring to the, no, but, yeah, the fairy isn't sniper locked. That doesn't, I'm doing Lankies. Don't you worry. I was doing it before. I'm definitely doing it now. I am so confused. What is happening? Okay, but then what's on Chunky Tree Sniping then? Right, Chunky Tree Sniping is Woth. We're assuming this sniper is what is path to just 7, right? What is it referring to? Unless it's not, and I just coincidentally got Sniper, and this is the real thing that's the 7, which is Triangle, which gets me the 5-door ship, which I'm continuing to believe is the correct answer, despite how many times the scene has told me, no, try again. What? Okay. Maybe tree sniping is what gives me Triangle, right? Okay. Which brings us back to our initial problem. Where the fuck is Blast? Where in fresh hell is Blast? Okay, yeah, it has to be referring to that. Dungeon? Yeah, there are underground slam checks now. That is a good point. Or port or grabs. I hate this. I have so many things I'm like, I know I need these, but there's also like 2 or 3 giant question marks. Do I need Spring? To do Diddy Upper Cabin? Do I need Port to do Kosha Dirt? Do I need Chimpy Charge for Aztec Lobby? These are all answers I don't have. Clearly, I need to put in the time to have GST, its funny check marking feature, and where I can also have an option just for it to be just a big ass fucking question mark. Like, gang, I'm just as confused as you are. Do I need 3 things? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I gotta go look at dungeon stuff. I don't think Diddy Dungeon's on the table. Because that would add too many links in the chain. I'm gonna go look at it anyway, because obviously, I think I'm too far deep to not check it. Metal. It's not that. Yeah, despite the progressive hits being set to 30 and B-Locker set to 0, would you look at that? I'm still really high in GB counts anyway. Wait, what was your average GB count for these seeds? Because we already know this is an incredible outlier. Hello, Umed. Don't look at how many check marks I still have on the tracker and how deep I am in the seed. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Since I got Sniper. Okay, cool. So you've been here since the meltdown of, oh my god, I still have 3 question marks. Like, on top of this madness. At this point, might as well see if there's an unhinted crypt somewhere. Nope. This is not S3. This is... Okay. Where? Where to next? Where to next? Where the fuck? Right, I guess we're just doing more Blue Slam Lock stuff in Factory until we get grabs so we can turn on Prod into Chunky. At this point, it has to be Blast that's my bottleneck. The issue is I don't know where it is. Alright, other things I'd be fine with seeing? I'd be fine with seeing Spring, because I can go get a yellow potion. In 2/3 chance, that's a good thing. Grab the thing. I don't remember. I don't think factory CPs were hinted out of anything. No, I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well panic a bit more. Or Blue Slam stuff. Fuck stuff. Let's... Odd? Piano? That's path to 8 and a different 8 Planky, and I still haven't solved the 8 part. Which could just be... Sax? It could just be... Help Lobby? Yeah, it can't be Blast. But again, I just want to solve other things and rule things out. Yeah, it has to go to 7, which is right early lobby stuff. Or Peanuts. Pictionary tonight? Yep, in about 2 hours. I will be doing Pictionary. It will be Balam Gaming on his stream and me drawing funny shapes. Hopefully I've done this seed by then. This is kind of spiraling. What was the final letter? What was the final letter? Was it D or C? I want to say C. It was C. Okay. Alright, worth it. Commentary. I was considering maybe as a possibility of doing a local record. So like, quite a number of people have said that they liked watching the VOD on the VOD's channel. Shout out to the VOD's channel. Here's your quarterly shout out. I was considering maybe doing a local recording for it, but maybe we could just do just a raw ass stream. You know, assuming I survive that long. I'm not even at the metal. Four, 5. Grab a slam blocked potentially. Just grab. Grab would just be for Chunky Prod, which isn't on a path to anything. All my early hit path hit stuff is there. Just the late throw it all together part that isn't. I don't think there's slam checks left in here in Factory. Outside of Prod, which I can't do because Prod is turned off. No, I can do one. I can do one. Diddy in here. Get that clear vial? Dude, the broom is turned off. I can't fucking climb. That is the current issue. Please? Production requires grab. Driving is the 7. It has to be the 5-door ship avenue. It's not a diving check gives me blast, because that'd be on the path to way too many more things. And to change the chunky, that's a possibility, yeah. Just the rest of the jumps are super bad. And doing it without PTT as well. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Did I ever do Chunky Underground this seed? Did I ever do Chunky Underground in this seed? Well, I have his medal, so yeah. We're in the weeds. I'm rereading hints. Arrows to 378 Lanky Chunky. Left that slam locked. Prod. All the prod checks. Castle Car Race technically, yeah, as well, but that's a port and a mini I don't have. And mini, I think, is pretty definitively end of the chain. Apes Metal. 7-8. 7-8 Tiny. 7-8 Tiny. That's dirt. That's where I got Shockwave. Wrong one. James, got it. Aztec, got it. Dot. There's one dirt patch I can't do. Shockwave blocking twirl? We don't know. Also, early lobbies is only to 7-8 Tiny. It's key 3 that's down in Mazo. So that's on a different path. So a Shockwave isn't locking PTT. It would be... Oh god, what would this be then? It wouldn't be Blast on Kosha or on fucking Tiny Aztec Tiny Lobby. Okay, well. Does anyone know if this barrel is spawned, but just like all the way fucking down there? Like, can I get a peek at this? Hypothetically? I don't know. So if I can rule out whether or not it's actually just this, that would help quite a bit. Go do vases. Alright, Aztec CBs are dead, so it's not this. I did whiff a lot of Tiny Temple. Tiny Temple could have a thing, technically, but I don't think it would be the diving block checks. That's diving just to 7, and 7 at this point has to just be referring to something different. Like, it has to be triangle to, like, 5-door ship or something. I don't think it makes sense otherwise. I could go confirm it. I think that has to be Castle Metal, yeah. Oh, well, that would put Rocket Barrel on a path, actually. Hold on, can I deduce that from there? Puts Rocket Barrel on a path, technically. That path is 378 Tiny. And that would include 7 on Sniper. And barrel throwing for Giddy Igloo, which is 3-7. Yeah, those still line up. Rainbow. That's rocket to a lot of checks. You know where there's a lot of rocket checks? Out of my way. No, not close enough. Metal. Be the mini room. Aztec's red, so it's not gonna be a vulture or shooting. Again, this I don't think it's this. I'm just here to quiet the voices in my head. So vulture or top of llama. Crate could both be things. Hell, at this one I might as well just do the rest of the oh. Ooh. Oh, I whiffed right past this one earlier. Oh, please don't be this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. Oh, if it was just unhinted there, I was gonna be so mad at myself. Because I beelined Aztec very, very pointedly. I did, like, exactly the shop, and then tried to follow that into Five Door Temple. And then tried to follow that into Five Door Temple on a second visit. But the voices in my head, they give me comforting words like, go do a check. Oh, it's just here the whole time. No! Ah! Alright, well, okay. This, what I get from Igloo? Blue Slam. Yeah. Blue Slam, Rocket Barrel Lock. That's why we were doing Castle Rooms for stuff. Right? For stuff that isn't the one that's hinted on the actual hint, but just something else. But no. It's here. Okay. What menagerie is this? Is this finally our blast that gets us in motion? Or is this gonna be something fucking horrible, like fucking spring? I don't even want to look. It's something! We can go turn on the room! And go get Chunky Metal, or Chunky's Wath on Prod, and also go see what's on the top of Wanky's, and see if that is in fact Red Slam Locked Slam. Okay, which, you know, in retrospect, Right? When you get a Woth rocket, you probably should go to Aztec. Right? Like, you definitely fucking should. It was on me for not doing that. This was a lot of rocket barrel stuff. Really quickly, like a splat a crate, a check. Yeah, spring could make this make sense, I think. If spring is here and then red is on top on Lanky, things make sense, and then we can just start all in a row. Oh, I might as well also go look at what's on Giddy's. What is it? Oh, there's so much that could be. Oh, there's so much that could be. And I think 2 of them crush my dreams. If that's PTT, my dreams are shattered. If it's port, I know exactly where to fucking go. Because there is only 1 dirt left in the video game, and that lobby's hint hasn't gone anywhere. I can't even do the whole normal part of Prod. Can you tell I'm a bit rattled by this? I don't like doing the DK jump. In case you're wondering why I just don't do DK jump to the center platform, because I don't like doing it. I find half the time I just whiff. Which is why I'm going to do it, because I'm running out of time. Don't miss. Port? What the fuck? Not thinking about the fact that that puts potentially PTT on the path to, like, 8 other things. Alright? Let's not think about that. So I don't think I ever got a good... I definitely got a good look at this. Yeah, Prod sucks. Prod fucking sucks, dude. Oh, this has not been a great visit. Go do Tiny Mazo. Sure. Go do fucking Tiny Mazo. What's insane is I'm looking at my hints, right? The Island Shipyard outskirts is 3 potions. I got 1 thing on Cactus Jack. There's a non-zero chance both of the other potions are on Seal. There's a non-zero chance. I don't know if I'm ever coming back to this level. I'm gonna grab these like 20 CBs in case I need to do like an emergency metal collection. I'm gonna do strong pong crusher and then die in that order. Yeah, 50% chance I need spring, by the by. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why? 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 Why didn't I do Factory Arena with the most important grab in recorded history? Throw for Aztec Lobby. Stop. I'm getting you out of my way. I have 1 fucking health. Oh, I'm fried. I just tried doing Gorilla Grab twice with Chunky. Oh, smalls. Alright, let's go see what's on the most important grab locked arena we've ever seen. Imagine if it just wasn't here. I opened this up for nothing. Getting my health up. Castle? I guess I can do DK minecart. Yeah, okay, so basically at this point, I need 1 of 3 moves to pop up. Right? Blast sets the whole rest of my video game in motion. Ideally. Maybe. Owltree is foolish. Late lobbies, Owltree, Aztec CBs, and Galleon shops are my 4 foolish hints. That's not the way to DKs. What were you cooking with the idea of Owltree? Like a 11th hour, barely hinted owl race? Just a random crate down there? I think checks you have done fair. I know, I haven't turned to daytime in Forest. I don't know what's on levers. Well, I know where I'm heading next. Like, the game started me off at nighttime, and I have made no effort to correct that action. Junk. Cool. We're going. We going. We going. We looking at... We don't need grab or anything. We just need the slam, which is green. Oh, but I really like the music there. Get nothing else in Nilson's. Well, it's so bad. Like... Ah, there's one thing, actually. There's one thing logically accessible in Mills. Yep, it's Lanky Attic. It's the only thing left on the table. Because I have not been in this level in a very long time. And would you look at that? I have starting homing ammo. It checks out. Alright. Wrong switch. Please? Fuck! Okay. Checks up here that are available now. Another rocket check? Nope. Chunky minecart of all buffer mush? Yeah, basically. It has to be some stupid Sphere Zero and hinted shit at this point. It doesn't make sense otherwise. That's not it. if James Metal Reward wasn't pointing to Feather? What if that hint isn't referring to Feather and Lanky Metal? It's referring to Blast on DK Metal. Or non-DK Metal, Tiny Metal. That is my next current intrusive thought. Can I do it? Jape's Tiny. Coconut Feather? Feather Mini. It's a big maybe. Gonna go back there next. I'm also missing this metal by like 10. Alright. James. Again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Think. Think, streamer. I don't even see me in there, so it's not any of that. My feather? And then my coconut, so it's referring to this. Which... also, you know, technically feather. Oh, there's a bunch of CBs inside the hut! I'm stupid! Must have already opened this. That's Lanky. Oh, I didn't get all the ones inside the thing. Oh, this is... I'm gonna be really stupid. Oh, that's... If Featherbow is on one Jace Metal Ward and the other Jace Metal Ward has Blast, that's fucking evil. Oh, I didn't leave these here. Okay, what did I... Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree. Like, something that's pathing to Tiny. You get Featherbow. I do not think it is that unusual to guess that's what it's referring to on Peanut. And not, in fact, it's on Peanut. Okay. So what is it? What? Anyone got any ideas? Like... I am stuck. Bad seed. Yeah. A little. A lot, actually. It's truly quite miserable. So I did already check that. Cool. Okay. That's not there, that's not there. Check that. Yeah, let's go put one of my mysteries to rest. No, I'm still gonna try to finish this. There's just some things I need to solve. I want to first answer my burning question of, is Chunky 5-door actually where Key 7 is? That's my first major question. My second supplementary question. Is there some shenanigans with turning on and turning off the water when it starts raised? This diving strictly to 7, I think, might be my undoing. Yeah, Outskirts has 3 pots. Mechfish is probably where I'm going to be heading next if nothing pops out of this. It'd be a very evil, unhindered Mechfish, but also, again, diving is just a 7. So I don't think it'd be that. And also, hey, would you look at that? I'm following things to 7 anyway, so who cares? Maybe we'll get decent metal if I stop being lazy. Rainbow coin. Yeah. Okay, it is exactly where I think it is. It is precisely where I think it is. Wait, hold on, wait, that's a potion, not a key. What? Huh? No, that's supposed to be a key. No, stop. Okay, so where is actually 7? Wait, if that's a potion, where is the actual key 7? Fuck. Brain too. The idea we had where it was like tree sniping gave us triangle to go and do 5-door ship. Because that's the 7 makes sense. But now there's just another potion somewhere. And that also leads to 7. Which means I definitely need triangle. At this point, my entire board is just going to be check marks. Oranges for 7 in cabin. I could believe that. I could believe out oranges for something extremely, like, used in one item. Like, one use case. Also, incredible corner shots. Anyway, both of the potions in this region are on seal. Unless I didn't check Lanky 5-door or 2-door ship this seed. Did I? And Seedblade? I definitely looked at these, right? Surely I looked at these. So anyway, about that theory, do Diddy lower. Why the fuck not? Which means, what the hell is a Chucky 5-door? If diving is just a 7. The longer this goes on, the less answers I have. Like, you'd think getting items would resolve my gaps in knowledge and not create more. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5, and or 6. 6 more moves to get, and I am rapidly running out of hints. I'd call BS on that one. You gotta use your entire brain for this one. Not that one. At what point do I just try to go for Springless? I think this is the point. I think this is the point where I do Springless because I genuinely don't know what part of this chain I'm missing. Alright, and with the last strum of my little guitar... How many coconuts do I have? 9, more than enough. My hands were not on the right spot to do that tag. That was actually the perfect positioning, and I just did not... Okay, that was way too early. Oh, I had the perfect jump, and my fingers were just not in position to tag. How does this keep happening? How is this now the second seed in a row where I'm doing this shit? Or second stream, not seed. I don't know if I said seed, but I meant stream. Way too low. Come on. I don't know how to tell you this. I am incredibly fucking bad at Moontail. I don't know how to do it. And from the light? Yeah, but it's at a much uglier angle. Like, you can do it from the light without PTT, right? But it's also, like, way less forgiving. Because you have to get 2 tags out of that tiny amount of space. On the wall? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, you're onto something. Hold on, I'm just being bad. Up. camera! Oh, it's so annoying. Come on. I'm tagging way too late. There we go. Jesus. Alright, if this is Strong Kong, we are down fucking horrendous. This has to be Blaster, otherwise I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this fucking seed. The fuck? Where is my moves? Did I just whiff? I know I didn't fucking kill him. Is it just him? Nope, I've done the race and the castle. Was I really done in castle recently? I forgot to go just do Mazo while I was in the neighborhood. Oops, that was really dumb on my part. I checked the library last seed. I don't think I checked it this seed. There is still one castle room to go squander. I'm rapidly running out of time to do this before Pictionary. Like, if I'm not done by 7:30, I have to call it. I got like 40 minutes. And then I have to set up for Pictionary and put some kind of food in my stomach just to hold me off until actually done Pictionary to properly make dinner. Also have to leave at 7. Ah, so in 10 minutes. Oh, joy. We are both on a time limit now. Never expected the DRC. Neither was I. We had her like 20, 30 minutes of, it's a baby seat. And then it just goes to shit. Okay, so it's not here. Alright, schizophrenic routing. Let's go back Aztec. Again. I feel like there's a 5-door temple or 2 I haven't done. You know what? Sure, let's put it back there. Penis is Penis is on the path to everything. Might as well go do a 5-door temple. I really have come back here into Aztec like 3 or 4 separate times, and every time I am turbo focused on one thing and do nothing else in my peripheral vision. Alright, let me just make sure this is fucking close. Thank you. Alright, and none of those times I've done any of the rest of these temples. Oh. There. I think the last one I haven't done is Slankies. Please stop, streamer. Going the wrong way again. As always. Come on. Come on. I already did Thornvine. Galleon in the ships I've done. Can't do Treasure. FTM. Now at this point, just fucking might. Sure. Let's go to FTM. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. I lied, we have a second thing to fear. Oh, God. What if it's not Shockwave to everything? Gang. Oh, no. Oh, and Gon was... Or is Gon on the same paths? Oh, please, God, no. Oh, fuck! It was here the whole time! No, dude! Okay, that explains why there's no port I need, because it's not Shockwave. It's fucking Lobby Check of Legends. 7-8 length, yep, 7-8 and Tiny out of early lobbies. It's Blast! Okay. Christ alive. We've done it! We've saved video games! We know what to fucking do! Oh, no. Nope. I want to come here later. I want to go and do chunky sniping first. Because at least then I know I need to come back to do Chunky's 5-door Igloo next. Or Chunky's 5-door ship next. Okay. Christ. Defile. Yeah. That, I should have clued in. Right? Here's the thing, I tried to clue in earlier with the whole, like, Shockwave has showed up with nothing. There's exactly one dirt patch left. It's on Giant Kosha, right? And then my brain was like, okay, what if it's, I need a rogue unhinted Chimpy charge for Aztec Lobby as my other early lobbies check. At no point did I think, hey, you have, like, every gun? And most of them ended up on a path. Maybe you should do lobby check of ledges? I think the only thing that hasn't ended up on a path is Grape, and Grape was just sitting in Sphere Zero Factory. So, wait, that's a key? What? Huh?
Welcome
Oh.
to bonus stage.
I can't believe it. I'm getting sauced. This whole scene, I'm like, okay, diving, it has to be like triangle to Chunky 5-door ship. And oh, Chunky 5-door ship actually has the potion. We follow that to its immediate conclusion. No, it's a diving minigame in tree sniping. Fuck me running. Solved. Solved. Tree. Solved. Let's go to Seal. Which means I still have 2 things to go find, right? I need to go find Sax, and I know almost to the location where Minnie is. And considering how many potions are in Outskirts, unless I get 2 things off of Seal Race, we're going even... No, we're not going immediately to Sub. Because that would just be foolish. Or not foolish, that would be not path. Oh, I need to start following up mini checks. Oh, not again. Just rogue mini check to Sax. And I think, considering how little time I have left, right? I don't want to do 2 Helm in Karul, where I would much rather put food in my stomach and make sure my setup for Pictionary works. This seed actually sucks. There is not nearly enough hate slots. I could have done without. I mean, okay, if you think about it, right? When your hints just turn to utter fucking mush, you just go check just go do check of legends. That's been a rule for ages. It is here. It's on both. Open the door. Open the fucking door. Here's the worst part. I know how to follow every mini monkey check in the video game to saxophone. I can't do Helm because there are no micro hints. I am not given that luxury. Give me sacks that put me out of my misery. Give me triangles so I know he's not to follow it. You can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. No. Okay, no diving checks. No diving checks. It's not Aztec. It's not... I mean, it could be. It could be on Lava Llama again. Actually, you know what? Before we just have an aneurysm, right? Go look at BFI. You have 4 fairies. Junk item. Watch the plot. Wait, thanks for stopping by, Hoytley. Have a great rest of your evening. I try to scrounge the rest of this logic together. It's just a mini check. Somewhere. Maybe next seed will be better. We don't know. They just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Why am I checking this? Stop. We're looking for Sax. It is coming out of the path of Mini Monkey. Confirmedly so. Do not do anything else that does not make Small Kong lay down. Right? And also don't involve diving. Or Sniper Scope. We do Lava Llama pencils. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. It's not Beetle Tower, because that would require charge, which would require Sax. Right? It ain't that. Hive is a possibility considering I have orange throwing. That's on the table. It could be quite a number of things in Factory. Oh, that's not great. I'm not going to think about how this would be Red Slayer blocked. That's not my problem. So much in Forest. Oh, dude. Okay. Spider Boss is an option. Fuck, wouldn't it be? I don't have time. In. What'd I just say? I don't have time for this, Chunky. Go. Go, 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 go! I don't see a CB or a GB sticker. Is it on Spider? How did he know? You lived? That's not it. That is definitely not it. Well, at least not to underground. I can still follow triangle things. Which I don't want to do. I'm so sick of this. You know what'd be the biggest kick in the dick right now? Is that if it's just on Chunky's room in Helm. Ah, fuck it, Weeball. Let's go look. Right. Trombone? Thought so. Checks out. Finally satisfies that 8 lanky trombone I couldn't come to grips with. Who are you? Thank you. Let me in. Going to Chunky's room. Well, that definitely ain't it then. Right? No micro hint. Nothing there. Just checking everyone's room just for the sake of it. No.
Okay.
Different mini check. It's nothing left in Forest. Galleon is super hyper mega dead because we don't need to follow diving to anything. Right? Diving just to 7, not to 8. Whatever potion is in 5-door ship, forget about it. There are no micro hits. This is supposed to be a fast preset unit. This has just gotten incredibly out of control due to a lobby check of Legends. I think this is the only one in here, so if it's not purple, I'm leaving. Nope. Caves. Everything's solved. I just need to find this. Just this. Diving is not on the path to 8. Diving is exclusively on the path to 7. Which means I can knock out a lot of mini monkey checks between Aztec and Galleon. Nope, not here. I did start with water raised, correct. Puts a lot more things out of logic. I don't remember if this one has like a splat of a bonus barrel in it, but I don't care. Splat. There. There we go. Christ. Alright, there it is. There's go mode. Because we know exactly where key 3 is. I just have to go back and grab it. Yeah, required twirl for a second reason. Which, you know, checks out grab to turn on prod to PTT led to a bajillion fucking things. Alright, if I'm really speedy, I can get this done. And then maybe have enough time to eat one piece of food before Pictionary. Or at the very least, make sure my drawing tablet actually fucking works. I don't have to go reinstall drivers. Get the cat on a trait? Oh, I just realized. Oh, it's gonna be really long mini games. Stop running. Still haven't decided how I want to do my side of Dictionary. Whether I want to just, like, local record, or... Wow, I have not seen this Sweetie Swings wording in a while. Or just stream just so everyone can watch. But I also don't want it to be, like, any risk of anyone listening to... What am I doing? Like, giving Baum advice. Like, I trust y'all wouldn't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say third twirl requirement? I think you did, actually. That's needed for Moz over 3, here, and to get to Sax in caves. That is a triply required PTT on Factory Chunky Production Room with a turned off factory. Or turned off prod, requiring you to go grab Gorilla Grab on fucking Vulture. Oh, there's... Right, the longer I look at this scene more, I'm like, I could have probably pieced this together if I just thought a bit longer. A, Rocket Barrel Waff. Just do every single goddamn Rocket Barrel check. B, early lobbies. Clear your hinted regions. You know that you didn't get anything out of... Didn't get anything out of Shockwave, and a Champion Charge was nowhere in sight to do Aztec Lobby. I think I just forgot Lobby Check of Legends was an option. Honestly? And there's Peanuts to 8 in case it wasn't already satisfied. These hints are a fucking mess, dude. What phase is Lanky, Tiny, Chunky? Okay. I need to start deciding. Do I want to stream my side? Is it against the rules to stream my side? I'm not actually sure. Alright. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I still need to go grab key 3. Oh no! Anyway. It's this way. Definitely could have grabbed this the last 2 times I was in here. However, brain rot. I even went down to DK Crypt. I could have very easily gotten Maz the last time I was down there. I just didn't. Now we're good. Alright. Iced. Something on this tracker I didn't need. Didn't need triangle, didn't need charge, didn't need strong. Aside from that, did I need bongos for anything? I'm trying to see what things I didn't actually need. This is a very dense seed. Nice. Good warp. I can't believe I'm ending stream with the same amount of viewer seats in queue as I started. Again. How does this keep happening? I have 3 strings, I think 2 seeds, and a Plando. Seed, Plando, string, string, seed. Yeah. This shit sucks. Been here forever. That's true. I am stuck here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I will always be 6. Even when I am long dead and the Earth has experienced its heat death. Right, the sun is gone. Humanity's probably moved on several planets by now. There will still be 6 seeds in queue. With Morley Star, which stop. You could also not do that. Let me know. I want you to not do it. There's no reverse psychology here. This is very forward psychology. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to have the most scuffed ass setup. Also find something I can scarf down in like 10 minutes. Which I think has to just be ice cream. I simply don't think I have anything that would take less time for me to cook in my kitchen. Like, you the start of all this. Stop. Ugh. Ugh. After this kind of scene, I just want to kind of like lay down and just not think about Monkey for a little bit. Unfortunately, I have to not only think, I must also draw about Monkey for the next little bit. Let's have the cat draw. I might. I'm sure her little paws can operate the drawing stylus. Probably fine. Get fucked. I definitely didn't forget that I was on second and not third, and instead just went for a stylish-ass backflip. Just to stunt on the stupid lizard. That is definitely what happened. And not that I did a terminal amount of forgetting. Hell. Hell is real. Okay, where are the rest of my moves? Just Simeon Spring. Toy Monster. I was never finding that. Monkey Port. Ease. It's the fairy inside the tree. There's too much shit in the stupid tree. I hate it. Alright, Progressive Slam is Cranky's first move. Chunky 5-door is where it is. And Triangle, I think, would therefore be locked by Slam. Because that was mini locked. Locked by... Seals. No, I don't actually think it would be. I don't actually think Slam locks Slam. Because Blast was on Check of Legends. I didn't need a Slam for any of those. No, I think that's it. Alright, anyway. I need... Christ. Oh, hey, he definitely got his fucking points worth. This was travesty. Sorry, my brain... I've just sat here for 30 seconds. My brain is fucking cooked. Thank you all for watching. I think I'm gonna do the local record method for this. I just want to end stream. Stop for like 40 goddamn seconds. Right. I'll do the local record, have that up on YouTube from my perspective. Probably. Next seed, Monday, more hell. It doesn't stop. Wednesday, I'll think of a Wednesday game, maybe. Saturday, maybe more dong. I don't know. I can't process information anymore.